adventure through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law. Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's Nol in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Alright, let's see here. Test. Microphone's popping. Elgato's popping. Music's popping. Let me just do a real quick alert check and make sure this kicks off.
I'm gonna get you.
That looks like it worked. Sweet. Alright. Go back to the stream manager here. Da, da, da. Alright, minimize that. I think we're all good. Let's put that there. Let's move this. Alright. Let's see. YouTube looks like it's working. Twitch looks like it's working. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit that. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's today? Tuesday? So today's Tuesday stream? Let me see. That was early, Spectrius. What's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. See, I gotta be on guard now because usually Chief Dragon will hit me early now. Like, he tries to catch me when I'm not paying attention now. Like, right in the beginning of the stream, because I didn't check if Blue's online or not right now. Let me see. Alright, yeah, Blue's not online, so... Close that again. What's up, man? Thank you for the hello bits, kind sir. We were slowly... This feels like super bright to me, but I don't know why. Oh, let's go. So I was setting up... I was going through some of my excess things I had because I'm crazy broke. I don't know if you know, but your mic and game were live during the start. Yeah, that part's okay. I don't mind if that's live then. Some of that me testing is like when I'm just like, all right, and then sometimes people respond, or I can usually talk to them then, so it doesn't bother me too much typically. Let's see. So I ended up tapping my my pity oct earring the other day. So we got that done, and I'm selling 1,000 of these because it's like $3 bill when everything sells. So I'm selling 1,000 of those because I had a bunch of them, and then I went through and I was like, I had 4,000 something of the black gem fragments. So I was like, okay, well, we might as well start processing these. I'm hoping, this is what I'm hoping happens, which is probably not going to, but I'm hoping, is that the Nov earring will go really easily since Oct freaking pitied, and I'm just going to keep using that same stack toward Nov, and I'm hoping that it goes like really quick. And then I think I might work on my pre-on accessories for like the next batch, try to get them all up to like pen or something before I start working on the deck taps. So we'll see, but we're just going to finish this up because it's almost done. All right, let's see. So I have that there. I thought that might be more out of the way. If that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think there's a way? I know the cord's not long enough that I prop up the TV like on the chairs.
Do you need me to go hang it right now?
No, it's dumb. But do you think I can just prop it on chairs?
I don't know if it'll stay. I think it's risky. I can move it if you need me to, but I'm not sure how well it will actually stay like that.
Because I can't do it on the floor because the cord's not long enough.
And I don't know where the stand. I don't know if we even have a stand for it. So, greetings, Lobster Queen. By the way, no, but they can hear you. Did you want to come say hi? Okay. Yeah, I saw. I gotta put the fan back on that he just knocked off it. I mean, I can move it. I just don't know if it falls, it's done. That's all.
Can the smaller one plug in down here?
I mean, it's just a normal power plug, I'm assuming. If you want me to put it out there and you want to set it up on chairs, I can do that. If you want me to hang it again, I can do that too. Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm going to go move a TV.
What?
Then yeah, I don't go blind.
I don't.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I had to. So we had part of our house repainted. So we had the TVs down, and then the TV we have in our living room is kind of shaky if it works. So it was taken down, but now that she's home tonight, she wanted to watch a TV, so I had to bring another TV down and hang it up for her. Hey, what's up, Sully? How you doing, man? All right, and we already got K-pop going. Let's go. JTP, what's up? Remind me a little bit later, Sully. I'll give you a shout out, man. I just don't think we have a whole lot of people right now, and I don't want to give you a silly shout out. I'd rather give you a shout out when there's some people watching. What's up, man? All right, so I won't do this right now because, quite frankly, it would be an incredibly boring stream. But where'd they go? I just lost them. So that's another 460 of these, right? So I'm going to have like 600 or so of these. That seems pretty solid to start doing some clicks. So, or absolute worst case, if I get truly desperate for money, I'll be good there. Hey, Zarb, what's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Is that all working? Yeah. So, on suggestion, specifically by Zarb, he suggested that we add Tangia Dungeons to the stream. So, I finally got off my butt and did it. So, there should be a channel point redemption for it as well. And in theory, there should be right above my picture, like 10 seconds of every minute, it should pop in with a little command for it. I'm not positive everything is going to work right, but theoretically, when the dungeon kicks off, you guys should be able to do !join to try it. Actually, I'll kick off the first one for free just to see. Oh, never mind. He just did it. Alright, so does that put the little dungeon thing on the screen here? Ooh, there's the music for it. Alright, I might have to change that. That's exceptionally long here. Tangia. Alright, join. Let's see. Fart with reverb. Let's go, Sully. Alright, so I think if it works the way I think it does, you have to go !join and you should be able to join this little dungeon here. And where's the... I've seen Dak doing this, and I think Wrath started doing this now too. So I've seen a few folks doing it, and I had set it up forever ago. I just didn't actually like enable the other pieces of it, so giving it a shot. It's a bit small. You know, Spectrous, I hear that enough in my personal life. I don't need to hear it on stream too, okay? Can you share the link to set up the character? Fuck, where do you do that? Yeah, I made it small on purpose, but I can make it bigger if you want. Don't you worry, big boy. All right, hang on. Tangia Dungeon. Let me see. Plays this. I think I'm gonna turn that off. Configure on-stream placement. There we go. All right, save. Save. All right, that should make that a little bit bigger. It's like a stream extension. I'm sorry? At all? Are you leaving right now? Oh, I thought you were going to go buy a TV right now. I was like, that's excessive. Wait, I'm the only one that left the dungeon? Did Zarb not make it? Alright, hang on a second. Can you share the link to set up a character? There's the Tangia Johnsons. Join. Enable cooldown is off. Sound. Boss fight. Custom loot. You hearing that often in life, Art? Seems like a you problem. I don't hear it often. Just once in a while. Do you want me to move it? I'll move it. You don't have to move it. Alright, I'm gonna move. I gotta move TV number 2. Uno momento. Stop it. Why? All right, let's try this again. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let's see. You died in the first dungeon. Your character's naked. All right, did you figure out how to do the character set thing, or is there something else I have to find for you for that? Because the only thing on here, it told me, I didn't see anything about putting another link or something for that. It's in the overlay. All right, hang on. Let me open up my own channel for a second. All right. Pangea interactions. Customize your dungeon avatar. Ah, okay. I see. All right. Cool. There's a link for I didn't see that when I was doing the setup stuff. Sorry about that. All right. So I don't remember what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna do boat stuff. We're gonna do kinky boat stuff. What's up, One Punch? How you doing, sir? Alright, let me go ahead and throw out a few of these. Where'd Sully go? Alright, so if you guys are looking for a streamer that has a very sexy, manly voice, you want to watch Sully. Like, sometimes if I'm thinking, man, what can I listen to that gives me that like romantic, manly feeling? I pull up Sully, and I'm telling you, the man's golden. He's also pretty well geared, and he's hilarious. So if you guys are looking for another BDO streamer to follow, give Sully a follow. No isms. Hey, what's up, Law Peace? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I remember you from chatting in Elusive stream this morning. Welcome in. Kinky butt stuff? I mean, is there any other kind? So the command tells you how to customize the character. Which command? The dot exclamation point dungeon one? And how to join? Cool. Okay. One Punch, how you doing, bro? How'd your stream feel today? Clearly you're still recovering, but how you feeling? Hopefully it's coming along. Let me see. Was just to make sure that you were saying what was happening. Got to get clear. Oh, that's why. Naked boxer, go. All right, where is Mr. One Punch? Mr. One Punch. Control C. All right. Now, this man in this channel needs no introduction at all. However, One Punch is the creator of some music in the channel, the theme song to the channel, several emotes in the channel. Spectrius confirmed there's fall damage. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. There's supposed to be some way you can do boss fights, too, from what I saw. So make sure, if you guys are not following One Punch, please do so. He's incredibly close to his 500 as well. Who's that? Okay. And would greatly appreciate it, I'm sure. But he's a spectacular streamer. He's a good friend of mine and a good friend of the channel. And he also looks amazing from outside in his shrubs. Did I remove the music from the dungeon? I removed the start music. I did. Would you rather have it on, the 15-second battle intro music? I did turn that off. A character below 49 barter? Yes, they can barter. Yeah, I can change that. Save. They can barter, but they can't fire their ship's cannons. Corano! What's up? Nah, I can change the volume, man, but there's not a way to change that. It just says play a 15-second battle intro music when a new dungeon starts. That's all I got. Corano! We can do it! What's up, man? Garano, you're one of the fellers I actually was hoping was going to stop by today. I have a question, sir. What's up? Time for a language lesson? Oh God, not again. Before you do that, I have a question, man. Donger. So for the tournament, I was talking to Elusive a little bit. God, why is my monitor so bright right now? What the fuck? Hang on a second. Video control panel. I am thinking of making like we have the 22nd and 23rd. What if we made one of them a singles day and a duos day? And then for like this, we had like 5th is the playoff brackets for singles and duos, and this would be semifinals for singles and duos. What if I actually, would you be interested in participating in a singles part of it too? Like basically, I think the duos part is really good, but I think we might have more interest with the singles side of it as well. And since I'm already doing 2 days, I don't think I'll get enough to fill in 2 days. But if I added the singles piece, 2 tourneys in one, yeah, basically. As one of my channel mods put it, like a tennis tournament. You know, you have the singles and the doubles. Basically the same equivalent for this. I would just set up a new form. So like you could apply for the singles, the duos, or both. And then we would just adjust. I would just adjust this a little bit. So we would have like the singles playoffs and then the duos playoffs or something like that. Most of us used to one-on-one. Okay. I think I'll make that adjustment during this or post stream. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll adjust the list a little bit. We'll make that adjustment. And then what I'll do is I'll just change some of the wording, but have an extra response. Like have this change to duo sign up form and then have like a single sign up form and have like just adjust it a little. That might work. That's cool. Okay. I wanted to get a little bit of feedback from some more of the sailors on it, but if you guys are all cool with it, I can do that. Let me move that back over there. I'm agreed with that, but with a condition. Uh-oh. What's your condition, Garano? Naked boxer on deck. Alright, let's grab all these. Who's got that? Oh, wait. She does have that. Oops. Let's put all those. Alright, she's good. Aha. Allow Carrick skin on tournament because they're ugly. And because Panok is allowed as well and too much tanky compared to a Panok. So we can reduce the gap. I'll think about that one. It was more, my original intention was to help keep it a little more fair. But then again, as somebody has politely pointed out, I'm allowing all the sailors, and that's also, you could argue, pay to win for a boat tournament. So let me think about that. But let me think about it. All right. We've got all that stuff. I died again. Stop dying, Zarb. So I believe if I set this up right, it should be spawnable by hopefully a small handful of bits or channel points. I believe. How is it ads? Is it been? Oh, because I moved the TVs. It's like, how the hell has it already been half an hour? But I forgot about that. It has a level restriction? I don't see a place to set that up, man. Like, here. So, if I do this, this is all I have to set it up. So I basically set where it is. I enabled it. There's a 30-second join thing. I don't have a cooldown set. This just plays this no matter what. I guess there's a boss fight thing for 20 cents. I don't really know exactly how that works. And then I didn't change any of the loot. So this is just automatic across everything I have enabled that should be able to drop. And I didn't add anything custom yet. And then I put this little thing that should pop up above my picture on occasion. The hat. Oh, it has a level restriction. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense for an RPG. That would be some. Yeah. You can customize your skins on the overlay. Oh. All right. Hang on a second. Display. Okay, that's looking proper. And equip drops. Okay. So I've seen it in a few other, like I said, some of the bigger streams. I just hadn't done anything with it myself yet. So I don't need the tent buff. Let's go ahead and do this. I've done 51 dungeons on other streams, deathless. I wonder if it's just because like there's still only like I've died. Maybe it has to do with the amount of people signing up for it. Because we just set it up, so a lot of people probably haven't configured things to do it. Oh, that actually puts the dungeon thing up on my screen, though. That's kind of neat. Besides, it's a Lobster King dungeon, man. That stuff's got to be scary. Alright. It was also barely new. I mean, I know I've seen it, but... Alright, let me close that. The live streaming things there is going fine. Twitch is fine. Viewer count's normal. Alright, let's go. Alright, well sorry about getting everything set up, guys. Took me a little bit longer, but it should be good. I know it says I can make you can make custom dungeons and stuff too, and add like your own custom loop. So I could see some pretty fun lobster things there. We both survived. Nice. I did a few things today. As a result of Rymar hitting me with a T2 sub, I actually got I commissioned someone to make the tier 2 and tier 3 lobster sub emote for that. So that way, hopefully we have that. And I also have some pretty interesting news for folks I haven't said anything to yet. I got my first legit sponsorship offer in my email today. Not like one of the spam ones you get where it says how many billions of dollars you can make that everyone knows you won't, but an actual company that's offering to send me product, let me test it, and if I like it, try to do a not like be able to like advertise it on stream and have an affiliate link and stuff for it. So we're gonna see. I responded to their mail and I'll see if they respond back and what they do, but it's just neat. Like I kind of feel like a big boy now. Like, oh, we're actually getting there, right? So we'll see how it goes. It's actually something that it's a snack food that I actually would legitly eat. So we'll see what they say and what the terms and stuff are. But yeah. Are the lobsters back there new as well? No, those have been there since my hot tub stream. I put the boots on since I tripped on a rock last time. And also I pitied my Oct earring the other day. So we are up to 787 gear score, and I switched back to Dosa Awakening because I like Awakening better. Lobster flakes in there. That's because your face mesmerizes me, Jesus. What's up, Apple? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. I don't know why my monitor feels like super bright to me right now. I don't have any like weird filters on it. This didn't change, did it? Oh, it's all the same. We survived again. Let's go. Wonderful. I am doing delightful, sir. Hopefully I don't get called tonight. Looking forward to winding down the nice work day. Put that there. Put that there. We need you. And I need that guy. So if you guys are interested, we set up the Tangia Dungeons for anyone that just kind of popped in recently. So if you guys are interested, you can. Spectrius apparently can help walk you through it, or Zarb, but you can set up a little guy and go Go raid the dungeons. I haven't done any like custom stuff with it yet, but it looks like it's working. So this was on Zarb's suggestion that I actually set this up, and I've seen Dak and Wrath now using it, so I figured it seems like a good idea. And for anyone that was following the Jin drama, she apparently has been temporarily banned on Twitch as a result of what she was doing, I believe. It gives interaction. Yeah, it gives you, what, free Tangia things you can use, right? Like, instead of paying bits for it. And people get further in the hot tub stream. Good for her. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a temp ban, so it's not like I expect it to really do anything, but I do think it's kind of funny. We all survived again. Let's go. I heard she made tweets that kind of cascaded. Oh, really? Now you got a weapon? Oh. Zarb and Spectre is going to dungeons together, and now they have each other's swords. Bro's drifting this boat like we in the drift track. Oh wow, Spectrus, your character's all like pimped out now. Hey, Blue Sky, what's up, my man? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. I can't thank you enough for the raid the other day, man. Let me give you a shout out. Who let this Greg guy in? Hey, if you guys aren't following Blue Sky, he is a big name in the BDO community. Apparently that big name is Greg. But give him a follow, check him out. I've been told by everyone and their mother what a nice guy he is, and I've been in his channel a few times, checked him out, and he's always been super cool, chilling with the stream and stuff, so make sure you guys give him a follow. I am not a big name. I don't know. You were a name I have absolutely heard and seen before without being told who you were. Safe haven from Greg and it's ruined. Let's go, Sully. I'm Blue Man. No, you're not. You're Zarb light or dark, depending on your mood. Are these dungeons like you just like run them infinitely? Is that how that works? Okay, you're on the BDO website. See, there you go. That makes them big right there. Your only safe haven for me is in my home. I didn't know we got into one of those kind of streams out of nowhere. Until you got more channel points. Yes. Pucker that butthole up, Puck. Sully, we're not supposed to have the OnlyFans stream for another 2 hours. You know that. Go away, gift box. My fault. Yeah. You're supposed to build suspense, man. He's got you acting up. I'm a straightforward guy. You're definitely a forward guy. I'm a little less believed on the straight part of that sentence, but hey. At last, I'm home. Welcome back, JTP. How you doing, boss? Well, apparently Zarb is going to use every channel point known to man to play these dungeons, so if you guys are interested in checking them out, feel free to jump in.
I'm almost about to level up.
Toronto! Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Let's go. Now I'm truly honored. I got a sub from the master boater himself. The only baguette to sub to me. I'm honored. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now you get to play with all the new ridiculous emotes that are in there, Garano. Congratulations. And no more crappy ads for you, sir. Oh, crap. I forgot to change my bot's messages, though, so I can use the new ones. Oops. I just want the lobster icon. I don't care about your stream. You know what? That's fair enough. Thank you so much, Grotto, Matt. You're awesome. Appreciate that. No, oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You're here for the music. Doot 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 doot. Depending on who else, like, who does it, because, so currently I do have a couple of refs for the tournament, but I think I gotta find someone else to help cast, I think, the first stream with me until Elusive gets back. I don't mind a sports streamer like you. You're chill. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. And a sub to Elu for sure. Yeah, Elusive is freaking awesome, dude. I love Elusive. So... As your stand-in manager, I told you to agree to only wax dot. Not this OnlyFans. Last time I subscribed was 2 years ago. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. So I was your first in 2 years, Garano? I'm honored, sir. Hopefully it's not just a one-night stand and we continue this through the future, but you know. I'm an ocean PvP enjoyer. I might be able to help. Nice, dude. Have you heard about my tournament at all, Blue Sky, that I'm putting on with Elusive? I assume you know who Elusive Razor is because everyone and their mother knows who he is. Oh my god, I can't type worth crap. Yeah, fellow Ocean Boy. So I think we're gonna make a few changes to this. I think I'm gonna add, I'm gonna change it up to both a 1-on-1 and a 2-on-2 tournament instead of just purely duos that it says right now. But the intention for that is Elusive's gonna co-cast the other parts of it with me. But that very first weekend, he actually is gonna have to work and he won't be able to. So I'm gonna look for someone that's willing to do a collab with me, and I can explain it to you off stream at some point in the near future if you'd like. But basically, the concept would be, because I don't have any PA support because I'm not a partner or a content creator or anything like that. So I want to try to have it where I'm going to have 2 separate lockdown Discord channels with the ref and the teams in there. So that way they can each basically have their video screen up. And then like you'll be in one channel, I'll be in the other, and we'll be doing a collab. So that way we can both split screen the 2 parts of the fight basically, and just kind of chat our way through it and stuff like that. And if you're good at casting or something like that, I'm more than happy to let you take the lead on that part of it, because I've never done a cast or run a tournament. This is all new to me, so we're trying to figure it out as we go. But if it's something you're interested in, yeah, man, let's reach out and have a chat on Discord at some point in the semi-near future, and I'll kind of tell you what I'm thinking, and then you can tell me if you have any experience of what you think. Go from there. You feel awesome, dude. Then I would love to have a chat with you, sir. So I can, yeah, I'd be happy to walk you through what I'm planning on doing and how I'm planning on doing it. I'm happy to take some advice, and if you're interested, yeah, you're down. Oh, sweet, dude. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm sure you have Discord. I've got a Discord too, but I'll hook up in yours here a little bit later, and then add you, and kind of go from there and see if we can figure out if we can chat through it. He's your man. I highly recommend Blue for sure. Yeah, I actually remember you telling me he was pretty cool. So he was his man's. Wait, what? What did you just clip? Or is that for before? Is that the pounding one? Oh, is that the... I can't tell. Is that the hot tub stream? Oh, no. But I think after talking to Elusive and chatting a little bit with Grano and stuff like that on stream, I do think we're gonna adjust it and have a singles and a doubles. I like the idea, and I think it'll bring more people in than just straight up duos. So.
Butter.
Thank you, Spectrace, for the butterfrog bits, dude. Much appreciated, my man. Ahoy! Hey, what's up, Night Owl? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing today? We have set up Tangia dungeons on stream if you are interested in participating in those. Although I think most people blow their channel points in here on the noises. And no heart, I just clipped it? Oh god. I don't even know what I said this time. In 2 years, Gurano? I'm honored, sir. Wait a minute, so I was your first in 2 years, Gurano? I'm honored, sir. Hopefully it's not just a one-night stand and we continue this through the future, but you know. Thank you for that, dude. Should I log into NA, especially on Arsha? Garano, do you really want to put yourself through that embarrassment of getting utterly destroyed by me again? Very good. Nice, nice. You're welcome. Thanks, Aries. Thanks. Yeah, you're right. You're gonna come kick the crap out of me now, aren't you? You won't? Man, I was watching you fight a little bit this morning on Elusive stream after I got up, and man, you were rolling. You and Kente are gonna be a terrifying team to beat, my man. Like, I look forward to in all honesty, watching Lolly and Toes against you and Kente is going to be a hell of a fight to watch, man. I'm really looking forward to that. You said, I was like, is he going to retract that? Nope. Duo and Rosendo are going to be... I haven't actually witnessed their ability yet, though. I've seen you guys all fight. I haven't seen them. I believe, though. I believe. You stopped being lazy and you finished your blue gear? For the Valor Blue Sky? Do you have your Null, man? Out of curiosity? Are you one of the Null enjoyers, or are you stuck on it like me? They both play the same way? Oh, nice. But with more experience? Oh, ooh. That is why I'm hosting it and not participating. You guys would absolutely roll me. Absolutely roll me. What's up, Ralex? How you doing, dude? You have your chance. Okay, he's freaking scary good too, man. What's up, Ralex? How you doing, boss? Welcome in. Welcome in. That is what you make me yell a lot, good sir. What's up, dude? Give me a second, boss. I'll give you your shout out as well. Alright, if you guys are interested in the most beautiful beard in the BDO category, and the sexiest and most manliest of men, well, all we can offer you is Ralisk, but it's worth a watch, I promise. Ralisk is freaking hilarious, guys. If you're not following him, please give the dude a follow. He is absolutely hysterical to watch. He is like watching he's an addict. So he has like the whole like Chron addiction where he like shakes and he tweaks when he doesn't get stuff. Oh, it's great to watch. It's great to watch. What's up, Ralisk? How'd your stream go today, man? I ended up lurking a lot more than I meant. I'm sorry, dude. I said hi to Wrath, and I had a bunch of work shit to do. I said hi to One Punch and had a bunch more work shit to do, and then I said hi to you and got pulled away. So it was a good time. Nice, nice. Oh, that's right. You were tagged. It didn't go, I'm guessing. So you're what, 21 now, if I recall, is what you said? It's all right. My theory is because I pitied the Oct earring, that means that the Nov one's gonna go fast, right? Like there's no way that one goes forever. and screws me over, right? That's not how that's going to happen. Pretty sure that's how that works. Oops, I didn't actually shoot. That's not what I meant to have happen. Oops. I do have my drop stuff on, right? Or 350. Alright, so let's put some balls in there real quick. Surely, yeah. Somehow I'm afraid that won't be the case, though. So since we have failed 90 null chests so far, we are going to, unfortunately, save up 10 chests, and then we are going to open 10 at once in a single click. And we will see if that is, because that was Sixel's suggestion, and that'll put us at an even 100. And then if that doesn't go, then I guess we start the grind at 200 and follow the same principle. Alright. Oh, there's a map. Okay. We're off and running now. We're off and running now. I might open, if we get full map drops that are not Okia's Eye, however, I might consider opening those as like a bonus map, because you know those don't really count. We're not gonna get the null out of that, but that could be good to get some, figure out what boat is my next one to start gearing. I'm honestly not sure if I want to do Advance or Panok next. I'm torn. And then the other part of me is like, just do the balance for the lulls. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll see. Another blue crystal. I spent some time when I was AFK today melting these things down too. So I'm probably going to work on going through these and actually building them up to try to go for another red, since we got screwed on the first 4. We're up to 24 subs on YouTube now. I'll take that for someone who hasn't actually put forth any content besides straight up VODs. Thank you for the bit, Spectrius. I thought it's what you were doing. Which, the noises, or I could kind of do that. I can't quite do it the same, but I can make various noises that are similar. Actually, I don't even know if the pop filter on this would actually gut stuff off anyway. I could just be sitting there flapping on my mouth with nothing actually going out. Oops, I gotta start paying attention and actually start grouping these guys. This is just getting silly. Donna. Alright, you guys run yourselves out of the channel points now for dungeons. Your face when you lean down, consider your positioning, my guy. How do you know I didn't do a lot of consideration, Eris? That's why I have my mic right here and I just angle it slightly up, just for practice. Oh, what's up, Asura? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, look at that. We got 4 of you little folks now. Don't even know what this is, but let's run it. So, from my understanding, it's like a little mini RPG you can keep playing, and you can gear your character on it, and it gives a 2% chance, I think it was, to drop Tangia interactions, so you can use some of the bit ones for free. I believe is how that works. I've seen Wrath using it. I've seen Dapper Dak using it a lot, and Zarb was like, "Dude, you need to put this on your stream." So I was like, "Okay." 2% is a scam. Because you put your foot in your mouth enough. I do. Exclamation point leave? I mean, I could change it from 2%. It actually, that was just the default setting. Man, if like there's a few streamers, I have like hundreds of thousands of channel points in their streams. I could do that forever. Do you want us searching for the knowledge? We could. Like, I haven't done any of the custom adding of stuff yet, but I could definitely see some entertainment where we add specific channel themed appropriate things. So the dungeon command doesn't actually put it like, okay, so that doesn't actually spawn the dungeon. It just tells you how to do it. Interesting. Is it supposed to spawn the dungeon though? Oh, I wonder if I can do that on my bot. Maybe I have to add the command on my bot to work like that. You can set a spot up, I think you... I didn't see an option to change that. Hang on a second. Let me see. Maybe I missed something there. Sec. I need to feed these guys too. Alright, use that. Oh crap, I gotta buy some more of those too. Oh, let me see. Settings. Where's the dungeon? Dungeon. Actually, you know what? We'll even up the drop rate a little bit. Custom messages. That's not it. I don't see an option to... What's this? I don't see an option to make that happen. Maybe I have to add a spawn. Maybe I have to add something to my bot for that. You set up commands. I don't know if it's free or if it's because it'll spawn from me using it. 200% speed when up the drop. Just play ads. God damn it, go in. Valor is tough. I mean, I'm also like continuously like leveling up guys. I've got, well, I guess they're up to level 9 now, but these guys are pretty shitty, so we're gonna fire them. I just haven't bothered to yet. I mean, we could get up a little higher if I wanted to. Only need mastery brackets now. My sailing mastery is, I've only got tries, so I'm only at 2,000 mastery for sailing.
About to level up.
What? Another one? Who did this? Who did this? Go ahead. Oh, thank you so much, dude, for the prime. Let's go. Oh man, I was trying to get so rich off you on my ads too. You were gonna make me a millionaire by yourself. Damn. Now I have to think of another scam. I mean, a way to get you to spend money. Fuck your ass. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Oh, Zarblade found an overlay voucher. Okay. So that means now, well, why am I always tripping? So does that mean that you can now like use like a Tangia thing for free, right? Is how that works? Man, I up it to 5%, you immediately get one. Someone's got some bullshit RNG already. Lurk. Yeah, appreciate the lurk, Harris. Much appreciated, boss. Haha, another map. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Is today the day? No, probably not. Need Thursday's maintenance to come on. You looking forward to the sailor update, man? Oh, does it not tell me when you guys use this? Interesting. So when you use the voucher, it okay, there it is. I was gonna say it doesn't pop up in the event list as you did something. So what's your plan? Once you're gonna go grinding, I'm assuming Crocs for that first mate, I'm guessing is what everyone and their mother's gonna go do, as a matter of fact. Crocs, I bet you Crocs Arsha and Anonymous Arsha is gonna be real interesting. It's gonna be pretty spicy for a bit, right after maintenance. I should probably look at the mats I need for the emergency repair kits and just spend like one of my trips going to the gym or something making those instead. By tomorrow morning, we're going to have another chance at an Imperial Steed for the horse piece, so. If Crocs is how I remember, Arsha's a waste of time. I'm curious how rare that drop is going to be, though. Like, I wonder, is it going to be treasure item rare? Is it going to be, like, just, like, a normal, like, ring drop rare? Or is it just going to be kind of, like, chill, you know what I mean? I'm really curious to see what it ends up being like. Oh, yeah, also going, I don't know if it matters to you or not, but I think we're going to add a singles to the boat tournament. So I think we're gonna have like a Saturday and Sunday when we do them. I think we're gonna have a singles day and a doubles day, and then we'll do both sets of playoffs for it. What's up, Sixel? They put the other one in special barters. Yeah, but you like if I did every barter every day, I get almost always one special barter just doing the ship ones. What is this? Oh, did he put the new one out? Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's go. Where's my... Hang on a second. Let me pause the music real quick. All right. Let me see. Cuban's got his new hideout highlights.
Hello again, folks, and welcome back to Hideout Highlights, your daily dose of the best BDO moments. Before we get started with today's episode, I want to remind the 78% of you that are not yet subscribed to my channel to hit the button. In today's episode, we find more of the usual PvP, deck level enhancements, as well as the unusual bodily fluids being gargled. Blue Squadron apparently is trying to sabotage a love trip to the Caribbean. And the question remains, to AFK drop or not? Arrivederci.
Myself and Elusive Razor are going to be co-hosting the Ocean Havoc Duos PvP boat tournament. Oh, shit. So if you guys are interested in signing up for it, I have the doc right here shared. You can get to it from either my Discord, our channel, or Elusive. We'll also have the information up. But we're going to run a 2-on-2 boat tournament, and the goal is going to be a couple weekends of some boat PvP and destruction. I'm looking for not only teams to participate, but actually a few volunteers who want to ref and or potentially help cast it with us. Please let's fucking go, Cuban.
You gotta do one more hit to make slightly Colin.
And then he brings Elusive on. That's awesome. Let's go.
Hold on. Sorry.
Let's go. We're gonna give him his shout out. Make sure you guys are following not only Cuban but his YouTube Heidel highlights. The man is a legend. He is awesome.
Oh no, I overshot it just a little bit.
Hang on a second. Where's... He's whispering me the entire time. Oh God, that was that was you. Oh no. I've been there a couple times. Let's go. And I'm gonna put his channel in there too. Ooh, Nakatsu. 5. Hey, I know him. He used to hang out on my stream a lot back in the day. This dude's RNG is insane. He gets like everything continuously. See who else he's got in here.
Wait, I got it.
I'm not gonna play the full 10-minute thing, but that is fucking spectacular. What you guys need to do is go watch his video and then give him a sub and give him a like, because he has been super awesome. Oh, Blue Sky. Let's see what Blue Sky's got.
Am I dead? Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I know, that was amazing.
Oh, highlights, yeah, right.
Sangoon level 9 is giving me a resplendent lightstone of suck my dick earth.
Wow. Who else is in
Wait,
here?
am I milking a cow right now? The fuck? Oh no.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I want to shoot myself. I want to shoot myself. I can't take this.
Let's go. It goes. It goes. It goes. Duo. Yes.
Oh my god.
Did he use a 300 stack on that? Make sure you guys please give this guy a follow. Please, please, please. He is awesome. Give his video some likes. Keep clicking that. And you know. Oh, what the fuck? 266 fail stack. No way. I mean, that's what is he going for? Tet? That's a 5%. That's a 5% chance of success. That's either try or Tet. I think that's Tet, isn't it? I'm clicking my plus 10 cheer playing with a 220 right now, and I have 9 fails. Oh yeah, I'm at 22 fails, I think, with like a 150-ish on my figurehead. So let's go. Cuban, if you're out there, thank you so much, my man. Hopefully that gets some badass visibility into it. Let's fucking go. I love Cuban. He's awesome. He is awesome. Alright. How are we expecting severe weather? Oh, apparently we have a bunch of storms coming in. Okay. Oops, I forgot to post that. My bad. Alright. Let me go here. Bring my chat back. What's up, Noel? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh man, this adds in 18 minutes and Goin doesn't get to watch him now. I don't know if he's going to be able to find stuff to buy by himself anymore. I want to be done with the Magnus, but I'm good. By the way, man, I was wondering about why not make a Discord with all NAEU PvP sailors? Doesn't the Sailies one have a PvP section? Or do you want me to add a channel in my Discord for that? I'd be happy to do that, sir. I mean, as a streamer guy, it sort of makes sense to try to get as many people in my own Discord as possible. The PvP section on the Sailing Guild is trash. I mean, if you think it's worth me doing, I could add a whole section on mine for that specifically for BDO sailing stuff. I might clean up some of the other games that are kind of unused at this point, and I could add that instead. Might not be a bad way to slowly organize and get that kind of stuff going. A brand new one, we could do that too. The only catch I would have is setting it all up. Like I mean, you're on mine, so you've seen what I've done with mine, but that was all me, and that was me figuring it out as I went. I'm not like a professional Discord creator person. I'm sure I could if I spent some time. I just don't have the time to figure it out. So at least the Discord would look less empty. Weren't that much. Oh, okay. So you basically want to get a bigger one to have the NA guys and the EU guys. And I mean, in all honesty, we could just have one that it doesn't have to be just NA EU. You could also have the. I know that there's a larger amount of like SEA and like Asian server folks who watch my stream than I actually realized. So doing weekly practice like 6 or 7. Yeah, man, we could figure out a new one. If you want to stand it up, then I will happily add it as a promotion on the stream if you want. Or I could be like, hey guys, for PvP stuff, go here. All right, where am I right now? If I set this here, go back here. Man, I am not shooting well today. I'm going through cannonballs at a way higher rate than I should be. You don't know yet? Okay. I also think if these tournament draws in some of the numbers that I'm hoping it does and goes pretty well, then we'll be able to hopefully have enough people in my Discord that'll work with that too, because we have a pretty good amount. We should wait till PA starts something for PvP like Blue Battlefield. Yeah, I can't speak to what they're doing or not doing because I really don't know. But I suspect if we start doing, if we start hosting more boat events and it has some popularity where people start showing up to it, it might help indicate that there's actually people interested in that type of content more so, and that might help drive them to at least consider it. I'm hoping. So Cuban puts you in the blue outfit later in the video. Did he really? Oh, God. Do I dare ask which part of that ended up showing up? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to actually go through and watch the whole thing, aren't I, Sixel? It's not the... He didn't do the twerking, did he? Please tell me he didn't put the twerking in there. Because that'll... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that could cause my channel to get either popular or completely canceled. Okay, give me a second. Let me kill this guy and I'll take a look real quick. Oh, we even got a map out of that one. Let's go. All right. What did this end up? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Was 10 centimeters?
Well, guys, we had a good run. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Holy shit. Oh, no. Hang on a second. So if you guys want another awesome ocean streamer to watch when I get kicked off Twitch, definitely take a look at Sixel, because he's a super awesome sailor content guy as well. Oh, God. Seriously, if you guys aren't following Sixel, please do so. He is an awesome streamer. He's very cool and very good with all of his boat stuff. He also doesn't do stupid things like that on stream, which is probably a point in his favor right about now. God, I can't. I mean, I was gonna say I can't believe it, but I 100% can believe it. Wait till Chief Dragon sees that. I bet you he's almost gonna guarantee Blue's gonna react to that. Which Blue would anyway, because it's Tidal highlights, but dear lord. And I'm not grouping anything. I'm just putting, like, people all over the place here. I think that's why my cannonball usage is just insane. Yes, Garano. That is only one of those clips. The 70s, 80s. That was it was supposed to be the 80s, my man. But there is that clip is a little tamer than some of the other ones. That clip just screams volumes about my stream. Jane Fonda's workout video vibe. That is true. That is true. All right. Oh my god. My chest all is so sore right now. Like all down here, fucking murdering me. Had kind of like almost 2-ish weeks off from the gym just between a bunch of like work stuff and like my work trip and stuff and the snowstorms. So settling back into it this week and it's just kicking the shit out of me. Which is good, I need it, but oh. Oh, this must be this Peyton Parrish, or is this a different one? I didn't even touch those guys yet. Man, I was watching Elusive do some PvP this morning, Sixel. That 8-second like reload on each side is insane. Like, the Valor feels good anyway, but watching him, it felt like he was just like machine gun firing those cannonballs practically. Like every time he'd spin around, he'd be ready to shoot again almost instantly. That 8-second cooldown, I know, that was dirty. Hard to fight that? Was it though? Because every time I saw Elusive, he was the one sinking. You had to dodge so hard. You made it look pretty easy for part of that, man. Oh wait, did I go too fast? Or did I do the wrong one? I get lost. Like, I don't pay enough attention and I get lost, like, which one I'm on. Dun, dun. I'm griefing you right now. That's why. Nah, you're good, dude. You crack me up, Grano. Like I am so happy that I ended up beating you because of Elusive's channel, because you're freaking hilarious. Are you on here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Man. Oh, I'm not looking at the right one. I was like, I'm not even on the real. Keep grinding. Oh, damn it, man. We're just gonna keep farming these chests, and we'll get to where we need to be. Hey, what's up, Alpha? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. I'm doing delightful, dude. How you doing? Just to make you waste 20 seconds. No. Listen here, you son of a bitch. See if I butter you like a baguette, sir. Oh, I just got hammered between them. Oh, there's a map. Thank you very much. Oh man. No more respawn issue. That, sir, is a very expertly done troll. Yeah, hey, Alpha, if we jump on the Dosa a little bit later, I ended up switching him back to Awakening. I did a little bit more grinding on him on Suck, but I just like Awakening way more. So he's Awakening again. So next time I go do either Pig Cave or Dokebi, he'll be on Awakening. Plus, it's super flashy. Chrono, it's time to go to bed. You're chatting in third person now. Damn, man. Let's go, Garano. Hey, Garano, as always, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get yourself some rest, big guy. You got a big day of boat practicing tomorrow, you know? Got to make sure that you're in good shape for that tournament. Man, enjoy the stream, and I hope you'll drop. Thank you so much. Maybe with the fact that you subbed today, Garano, it'll help my RNG. Have a good night, boss. I appreciate it again, man. Doing sailies and eating. Let's go, Loppies. Wait, next Thursday the training starts? You have to do a training montage. You got to play like the music from Rocky and stuff. Good night, dude. Actually, I think my dose is still over in Hongwon. And did I miss? Oh no, I sank him. Okay, I was gonna say, holy crap, did I actually miss that? That would have been embarrassing. Alright, let's go more maps, please. Pretty please. Oh, well, that was a 10 mil guy at least, so there's that. Got what? 226 chests and only 4? I mean, not the best, although definitely not the worst one we've ever had either, so. Did I mute that? Just to make sure, yeah, okay. I like to check, every now and then I open up with a BDO tab just to check on some other stuff, but I always want to make sure it's muted just in case. can't freaking believe they put Cuban put that freaking clip with me in there. Son of a bitch. So hey, law piece. Out of curiosity, do you have your null, or is that something you're actively working on too, or like a future project? I feel like most sailors except me seem to have it. So you're working on it. Nice. Are you doing it with via barters or chests? Ah, crap. You were gonna talk to me about it? I'm doing the lazy route? Nice. I mean, if I had done it, if I had started this by barters, I would have had it by now. If I had actually just done the barters the way I, like, every day since I started. I absolutely would have had it by now. I mean, besides, bartering's not really lazy. It's still going to take friggin' forever. You're still looking at like a good 200 plus days of, you know, doing all the barters and stuff to push to that point. So it's not lazy. It's just a guaranteed way. You don't have to risk the RNG aspect of it. You just make it work. You're transporting your goods by wagon storage to Ocado and taking the ship to all 14 possible trades. One to do refresh pages, Hackman, Sally's Pit, Undying. That's definitely not lazy. I actually think that's less lazy than this, in all honesty. I'm doing this hoping that it just pops. You're like, alright, I'm going to put forth that much effort to do it. What's up, Ledger? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Wagon transports Ilya to Ocado, so I won't have to sail there. That I haven't done. I have everything of mine is at Ilya. But that's why I'm finishing up the gear on the Volante so I can make that trip a little quicker. Yep, storage transport wagon. Makes sense. Oh, that's candy. Okay. What? That guy just... I'm telling you, sometimes these guys teleport when you do that. Unless the NPCs are desyncing from me. Oh my god. Just hit Master 20 farming. Damn, dude, you're going to catch up to me pretty quick. I know 3 people with null. Half of my guild has the null right now. Sensor, what's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up, King? Nikatsu, what's going on? Congrats on making it onto Heidel Highlights, Nikatsu. You're at work right now? It feels like it'll make it a hot minute. Show out. You're a treasure hunter missing Null, Horse Lamp, and Sanctuary. I am missing the Null and the Horse Lamp. And I'm actively working on the Horse Lamp at night. I'm doing horse training for that. I'm the same as you. Missing the Null is what got me into the boating in the first place. If you guys are looking for another chill ocean streamer, make sure you guys check out Nikatsu. She is definitely fun to watch. Her streaming setup has been fixed and I believe is up and running at this point. So make sure you guys give her a follow, say hello, and then tell her the Lobster King sent you. She'll appreciate that. Thank you. Always, ma'am. Always. One of my first lessons as I don't want to say a young streamer because I was still an old guy, but was by a fellow called Saiga, a friend of mine, and he said, a rising tide lifts all boats. And he would shout me out whether he had 1,000 people in his channel or 3 people in his channel. And I kind of like that attitude and that style. So I think streamers supporting other streamers regardless of size is nice and beneficial for both parties. Made Master 20 hunting during the whales just a bit ago. Ooh, very nice. A guru before you know it. What's up, Wildcat? How you doing, man? I mean, Ingeron, sorry. He'll get that reference. No one else probably will, but he'll understand that one. 100% is? Absolutely. Chilling? Nice, dude. Cuban put out his newest Heidel highlights, and he has like a nice little link to help promote the boat tournament. So I'm super looking forward to that. Lurking? Yeah, no worries, boss. I appreciate the lurk, sir. Always appreciated, both lurkers and chatters. Chatters make it easier for me to entertain, and lurkers get folks to come chill. So both sides are equally needed. Alright, how's the 266? Maybe we'll end up knocking out our Salies tonight too, so I don't have to do them in the morning. Alright, so for new folks in here, I was convinced to add the Tangia dungeons. So there should be on the side of your screen, if you guys are interested in doing it, you can basically win these overlay free things you can play. So basically you can use like Tangia bit things for free by setting up a character and doing the dungeon raids and all that. A few of the other streamers I've seen have used them, so we're giving it a shot, and it seems to be going pretty well so far. How many participants are on the tourney right now? I've got... So I'll talk about that a little bit here. So right now I'm at 4 teams with at least another 3 or 4 that I know are planning on joining. But I think we're going to change up the tourney a little bit. And I talked to Elusive about it, and I've talked to a few other folks. I think we're going to make it both a singles and a doubles tournament. So we're going to have the singles piece like on like I think maybe like the Saturdays, and then the doubles on Sunday, and then we'll have playoff brackets for both, and I'll add prizes for the singles too. So I'm going to edit the document either tonight or tomorrow during the day, I think, and we're going to basically add a secondary part to it, so that way we can have multiple people doing it. Hey, what's up, Tao? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Plus 10 sales clip is quite old. I think he needs to do 3. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't updated it yet, but after some conversations I've had today, I think it's a good idea to do so. So I'll go ahead and probably update to the doc probably tomorrow. By the time I get done streaming, I'm usually a little too wired for it. I think it's like 2 weeks old. Well, he was out sick for a while, so I think he's catching up on his backlog, so to speak. We all survived. Let's go, Spectres. I wonder if you use exclamation. I think what I got to do is have the bot have exclamation point dungeon as a command, and then have it redeem it as me, so it's infinite points. But then just add a cooldown, so it takes like it can't be used just permanently. You know what I mean? I think that's what I got to do. But I finished, like I set it up like right before stream, and then now I'm realizing like one of the little pieces I missed. So I'll try to fix that for next stream for tomorrow night. Actually, I could probably fix that. Maybe when I go back to OE, I could probably fix that, actually. Actually, I'll fix that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just fix it here in a second. As soon as I kill this little group. Because I can do that. Yeah, he had... was it this one? Oh no, that was the SEP one. I think that went. I'll say he had like a, I think it was the SEP one he had in his recent video, and I like that one went through, and I just pitied my Oct last night. So, hey, another map. Thank you, sir. Where's they are? Level 8. Man, Spectres, how many points you got kicking around there? This might help reduce the hot tub stream coming. Zarb, this might have been brilliant, sir. Not enough for a hot tub stream yet. Alright, hang on a second. If I go here... Who's messaging me? Oh. Alright, where's my bots? Hang on a second. Commands. Add. Let's do that. Let's do that. Global cooldown. 60 seconds. Actually, 60 seconds is kind of short. Let's do 3 minutes. 180 seconds. Alright, now I need to have... Give me a second. Add dungeons. Chat messages. Okay. Then source is going to be... Twitch, chat. Oh no, wait. Oh crap, I forgot where I was going with this. Is it core? Commands. Command triggered. And I want to make this done. Nope, wrong one. Dungeon. And then okay. Then sub action. Let's see. Which channel? Nope. Rewards. This was an easy one to do on my other one. Hang on a second. Twitch. Where's the redemption? Rewards. Set cost. I don't want to set it. I want to redeem it. What the frick's the... Hang on one second. We're going to go like this real quick, just so I can fix this. If I do this... let's see. So see one of the changes that is there's now 1v1 tournament. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to add is that, yes. And participants can choose any character or panel. Yes. Garano was saying though, if we do that, we absolutely should have a allow the pearl skins, because otherwise the Panok is rough. Core commands, command trigger. Someone says dungeon. And then, hey, Spectrius, where am I missing this? Where's like the channel point thing to say it was redeemed? Because there's rewards. But these are all setting a reward, not... Let's get reward info. That's not what I want. Which one of these do I use to... I want this to redeem the reward, but I don't see where I can do that in here. Unless I'm just being dumb. Yeah. I mean, really, I would actually want my real account to do it, not my bot account specifically for that. But I don't see how to redeem the reward. Am I missing something? Because I have the command. Unless I can do it... Unless I can do it off the command itself. But you can't do it here, right? No. I was trying to, because I can't see another way to do it. So like when you type in !dungeon, it should start the thing, right? I don't see anything on the Tangia side to do that. So I thought if I take the command and when it triggers, I have the bot redeem it, right? But I don't see a way to do that. Set stuff. That's a chat. That's not helpful. I don't know what the hell a guest star is. Polls, predictions, raids, rewards. I would assumed it would have been in here. Update, but these are all set. That's not set. Not use. It's just giving us info and not actually rate. Yeah, I was trying to see. There's got to be a way I can do that. Because I know you can do stuff when a thing happens, but all right, maybe. All right, I guess I'll just delete this for now. Oh shit. Yeah, I was hoping there was a way I could just like do that part and make it nice and easy, but it doesn't seem to be the case. At least not quickly. And I don't think I want to start Googling and trying to fix it for that. Oh yeah, that's fine. So, all right. I'll help after the grind. Yeah, no worries, Orb. Still think something happened to my monitor. This feels like the screen doesn't seem abnormally bright to you guys, does it? I suspect it's just on my side. Like, I wonder, does one of the settings get changed? Picture. Yeah. Come on. That's not helpful. And even the brightness at 0, it doesn't change. Feels like it's just set on. Come on, this stupid thing. I don't know. Alright, let me get rid of that. Oh, am I having the... Yeah, I'm having that fun thing where it goes underneath the waves continuously since I relogged onto my ship. Just... Just one. One. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, for some reason I thought on Dax stream when people did exclamation point dungeon it worked, but either he's got something else set up or maybe I'm just misremembering it because I didn't actually configure my little person on his to join it. It's funny because as I like, even though I hang on a lot of streamer streams, a lot of those things, like I don't use a lot of channel point redemptions in most people's streams as a general rule, so I just build them up endlessly. Fighting against 2 Panox as a Carrick would be a nightmare. That was what I heard one of the things people are worried about, but after the sailor changes, for example, like you still can't have like the first mate auto repair feature is going to be banned still. I should probably make a note on there. Because having 2 Panox just chilling, like auto repairing would be miserable. So like there's going to be no repairing period. That first mate is not going to be allowed. That'll be part of the rules. And that'll be part of the rules for 1v1 and 2v2. What's up, Zeus? I just realized the sailor update will already be live during the tournament. Yeah, that comes out in a couple days, and the tournament's not for a couple weeks, so should be interesting. Actually, I wonder, does Blue stream tonight? I'm curious if he's actually going to be on. I would actually be interested in seeing his reaction to see if he responds at all to that. Because that would be pretty sweet. But I don't remember if he's on tonight or not. Dictionary today's soon. Oh, candle's on. Daily candle. Be a rock star. Ah, so there you go. What's that? No. The way those like large ships sail away always makes me think there's a person there, but it never is. Someone died. Aw, shucks. This is, I don't think I've ever heard this not sure I ever heard this non-point song before. Really? Dun, dun, dun. An orc snuck up on Apple. He should have been paying better attention. Really? My rations decreased because of freaking seagulls? Come on. Come on, that doesn't make sense. Oh shoot, I have a guild mission to finish. Appreciate you, Carver. Back to lurking. All good, brother. No worries at all, man. So I should probably do this and that. That's a good idea. Now that you mention that, do I have any of the guild ones I need to do for the boss that I can do? Ah. I was hoping there'd be one of the sea monster ones for that. I think that the repair first mate strongest too, and they can just play super defensive to maintain high HP. Yeah, that's why I think for normal stuff, most people are going to use the repair one, but I don't think for the tournament it should be allowed. If people want to put the barter one on, that's not a problem. That's a nice outfit you got there. Looks like we got some tapping to do. Could take that in many, many ways, sir. There you go. At least we grouped them up a little bit on this one. Not quite as bad as I had been. Then they proceed to sail all apart. Nice. Alright, I'll be lurking, have the stream on the background while working. All good, man. I appreciate the lurks and Sora. Enjoy your work, sir. Oh, that's another map. Turn. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, because I don't want to I don't want to not open until we get 10 total. I think full map drops will still open on stream, regardless of where it's from. But we'll just keep building this up until I can make 10 maps at once. That seems like a good compromise. So we can still open some, and if we get it, then we can just immediately stop, open the rest of them, and call it a day. But if we don't, then we'll still be working toward the open 10 at once. That feels like a decent way to do that. But creating the maps ourselves, we're not opening up any until those ones I won't open until we can get 10 of them. And we're going to open all 10 in a single click. Unless, of course, we get the null before that. So full maps I think will still open. Even if it's an OE one, fuck it, we'll open it anyway. Sometimes the cannonballs just don't shoot, and I'm not sure why. I managed to go whaling. It's really cool. Oh, nice, dude. Did you get anything good out of it? I need to go. What I really need to do is go get the leap quest for it, and then just go on one that happens. Half of my guild either does them or runs them, so it would be easy enough. I just keep forgetting to go grab the quest, so I'm prepped for it. I'm in blackface. What? My helmet was black. I was gonna say, Spectrius, I've seen your streams, and if you were actually in blackface, you had me fooled. So. Oh, I haven't shouted you out yet, have I, man? I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. I'll get you your shout out. Over here slacking and shit. My bad, dude. My bad. Let's see. All right. If you guys are interested in a super cool streamer, a very nice guy, and a beautiful bowling ball looking head, you guys should absolutely follow Spectrius. He is primarily BDO and some POW World, but I've seen him do the occasional variety thing. He's one of those players who plays BDO and just straight has fun doing it. He doesn't get mad, he doesn't get pissed, he just enjoys his time in the game, and he's entertaining and he's fun to watch. He's a really nice guy too, so make sure you guys give him a follow. Say hello. Oh, come on. You didn't go down? Son of a bitch. Da, da. Number one every time that the Shy Buffs came in clutch. Thank you anytime, Spectrous. You have been a gentleman in scholar, sir. You hunt on Shy? Really? I think my Sork just has everything, but I guess I do have tunes stationed all over the place for the rare hunting spawns that I keep forgetting to check. What's that? I take back everything nice we've ever said about Spectrius entirely. Thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it, man. There we go. Now we're up to the big boy drop rates. Spectrous, you're going to be like max level and uber geared by the end of my first stream with that thing actually set up and working. Another map. Okay. We got 4. We're at 8 maps right now. That is not too shabby. I will take that. Tao used the wrong potion. Another map. Let's go. Drop. I'm enjoying this drop rate finally. Got maps coming out all over the place. Oh, and Apple got a free... free troll. Okay, so it tells you specific categories. Okay, that makes sense. Great. Out of all of them, too, he gives him the troll one. I wonder if that counts for the Tangia leveling up stuff. Cause like you level up, so to speak, but it's only by when people use the bit rewards, which like I'm pretty sure Spectrius has single-handedly leveled me up numerous times. But I'm curious if they actually let these count toward that, because if they did, that would be awesome. I thought you want to use something that has a lot of attacks. Isn't it attack speed and crit you want to use? Like, I thought, isn't Mystic supposed to be a good one because they're defensive? Although I don't know specifically about whales. Boom. Drop those fireboats. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, we didn't get it. Crap. There we go. Alright, we're at... I'm still at 900 cannonballs. It's not too terrible. How many... Man, 376 and we're at 9 maps? That's not bad. You have a riddle?
What is the fifth level?
Telling us what the rest of the brothers are doing. What?
play chess?
No, you could play against the computer. You could be using one of those electronic ones. Some people actually play chess against themselves.
I'm almost about to level
What?
up.
07.
Wait a minute, Rymar. How does that work? It just told me you went to tier 2 the other day. I'm so confused. What's up, Pitulon? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Give me a second, I'll get you a shout out. I'm just confused. Rymar. What? How? It's the anniversary. Oh! Okay, so when you switched it, it gave me the notification. And then when you actually resubbed... Okay, I got you. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Hopefully, I put in my order today, and hopefully I will have a special thing for you. You've got a little star in the corner, which I found out is what they do right now. But I tried to get I got 2 new emotes being made that are supposed to be for tier 2 and tier 3 subs just as a precaution. So, and then I still have to get a special emote for you, but step at a time. Thank you so much for the tier 2, man. You're my first tier 2, and it means a lot. I will forever remember this special memory. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out Pit Apple. Hey guys, if you are looking for another cool, chill boat streamer who is on the Nol grind, look no further than Pitulon TV. Give that man a follow, because as Wrath always says, follows are free. And check him out next time he's online. Say hello, and watch him hopefully get his Nol at a faster rate than I am getting mine. Nice. That is... it blows me away, Rymar. Like, I don't even know what to say, dude. Thank you so much, my man. Sincerely appreciated. Sincerely. Wonder if there's a way. I don't think I can do that. I was trying to figure out if there's like something else I could do, but I don't know how. I'll figure out. I'm gonna try to figure out something cool you guys get for like higher ones too. I have an idea for some 2 different emotes to make for it, but my idea was like actual lobster emotes, so it might not be of any value since you guys all just like fucking with my face, to be perfectly honest. So. We'll figure something out for a special emote for you too. Actually, if you have a specific design or emote you want, let me know, man, and we'll see if we can make it happen. Let you help design the emote used for everyone else for tier 2 that follows in your footsteps. Preferably not just my face spinning in a circle. I have a few ideas. Oh no. What do you want? Tell me. If it's a Zarb creation. Spectrius. Thanks for the bits, my man. That is fucking terrifying, dude. Like, seriously. That emote is kind of terrifying. It's like this weird mix of... I don't even know. We'll have to explain later. That sounds... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, yeah. Ominous. I think we're at 10 maps. Look at all these maps flowing in. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we'll get a full drop, okay? And then when we get the full map drop, maybe we'll get the Null. And then tomorrow morning, I'll turn in my Imperial and get that hard piece to get for the horse training thing. And it'll be like my RNG has been fixed and the world, all will be right in the world again. Thank you once again, Spectrius. I I have a blast using that one in Dapper Dak stream because he's like, what the hell? That makes me so uncomfortable. So I enjoy that. What are you doing, Xander? No, don't do that. Uh-huh.
Didn't go after it.
Really?
I don't. Oh, she went after it.
Cool. Terrifying. One of you will be able to save up 10 maps. I have a way I think I can do that, Ledger. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save up 10 maps here in the put together ones. But if I get full map drops, I'll open them. So that way I can still save 10 maps, but scratch the occasional itch if it pops up. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's the best of both worlds, where we can save them up and still get the occasional thrill of the, let's face it, no cheer. But at 90 chests, I feel like I have been defeated in the sense that I don't have an expectation of the pop anymore. Like, I feel like it's gonna be the long one now. I've settled into it's gonna be a grind. So but we're getting there. 400 plus chests. We are at 10 maps right now. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get 10 treasure chests right off of maps, you know? Just like that. Boom. Could you imagine? That would be insane, actually. Actually, we didn't shout out. I should shout out Candle, as a matter of fact. He's streaming, and I didn't actually shout him out earlier. Trying to get better about, like, there's certain channels like Ander comes in, he shouts out like every streamer in the world, and I want to, there's like certain streamers I want to try to get better about doing that for. Candle's one of them though. And then I think I'm gonna start doing that for Dak too. Have you farmed on non-Arsha for maps before? The RNG seems to be pretty bad. It's touch and go, dude. I've done most of my farming off of Arsha, ironically, and I've had my best map hour is off of Arsha, but it's also can be pretty rough too. It does feel like at the 370 versus even 350, it almost feels like you hit like another drop rate bracket, so to speak, where things drop more. Baby sweat, baby. This used to be our college drinking song. Every time we drank in college, we started with this one. Ah, thank you, Apple. If you guys are looking for one of the nicest, just most positive streamers you've ever met, take a peek at Candleheart. He does variety. He does a lot of different things, but he's just like, he believes in positive motivation, and he actually, like, once he finds streamers he likes and stuff, he also helps promote them. He's just a fan of streaming as in general, not just his own channel. He is one of the nicest, most kind people I think I've met on Twitch. So if you guys are looking for a super awesome dude to follow, Candle is 100% one of the best people in the world to just take a peek at, say hi in his channel, and enjoy his stream. We'll probably go back to OE pretty soon. Kind of unload this a little bit. The nice thing about having the drop rate event going on is because you don't need a tent buff. So it's just kind of hang around and in the eventually go back when you either finally run out of cannonballs because you're screwing up, or just to repair. I really... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to sink him that fast. Oops. Sunk my battleship. It can rain. Ray is trolling us all in guild. He's linking his ocean tier to Nol and doing Nol when and 4.5 speed. Fuck off, Azura. Dickhead. I both simultaneously hate and love my guild at the same time. Thank you for the bit, Spectrus. I can see the kindness and generosity with the bits you're giving me. I can feel that tremendous love you're showing, Spectrus. As you just beam them at my head one by one. Fucking no one asked, Art. God damn it. I must say, it was a great move on my part to join. Yeah, because you're a member of their exclusive club, alright? And even if let's pretend for a moment that we have a miracle and I got the null tonight. All that would happen is that Rain would just start linking his ocean tier null, and instead of saying null win, he would say speed crystal win or 4.5 win or something. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm someone. Oh my god, Asura. That was terrible. Gotta keep pushing. I've been thinking about actually trying to do start setting specific goals and working. Oh, also I was like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna be this smart. And actually working more towards specific goals instead of just kind of bouncing around. Although I'm not really bouncing a ton right now, but I'm definitely jumping between the boat stuff and the land stuff. But part of it is I also kind of like dividing it up, but I just have so many things I want to work on. I'm hoping we get the Nav earring fast, and then we might. I think we're gonna switch over to the pre-on gear till we get to at least pen, just to give it a little bit of a bump. Depending on how hard it is, or until I burn through all my concentrateds, which is gonna be like 400 or 500. So actually, not that many tabs. Oh, it's my dog's ass. It was like something in my door and I couldn't tell what it was, and I realized it was the backside of my dog. I mean, I would assume the rest of them was past the door. Oh, damn it. Well, there goes being parked at Crocs. On Arsha or on a regular server? Because the day after, immediately after downtime, that place is going to be a zoo on the 2 Arsha servers. Why would you fish on Arsha at level 50 plus? Is that just for getting to swap servers, or is there some extra bonus for fishing you get on Arsha that I'm not aware of? Yeah. Plus, what did it say? How did you get the shy first mate was a special barter. The Crocs one was farming. Wasn't the other one just was that a normal quest in Villia? One that you could get pretty easily from the way I read it? Please shoot. Thank you. Not my time. Oh, I don't have my seafood crown on. Whoops. Believe so? Yeah, I'll probably log in and knock that out pretty fast. Oh, what's today? Today's Wednesday, right? No, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Come on. I actually meant to, I kind of want to, maybe I'll do it when we come back. I kind of want to test the red crystal and see if it actually feels like it makes a difference out here for monster damage versus like my normal shots. Alright, we're going to start heading back in this general direction. We'll just kill any other boats we see on the way. I is back. Welcome back. We are going to go open some maps and see how they turn out. Kind of, but you stop using it's not that much of a difference. Think about buying and making multiple advanced carracks. I have one of each carrack plus the Pannock. I own all the boats. Doubt it. I have not tried it on Fleet yet. I have only noticed a change on Lek and Siren. Because I'm assuming because it just takes so many cannonballs to kill them. It just gives you that extra. I also wonder though if it's going to make a difference with sailor changes too. Like if it might, because you're firing, like if you're firing faster, more cannons or whatever, if that would actually be more beneficial to use in the Valor then. Oops, we're just going to go ahead and eat that. I don't know if it will, but I really do hope that these sailor changes shake up the meta a little bit, so it'll be a little bit different. I look forward to seeing what folks do in the PvP tournament for that. I put one advanced character each wharf. I'll be able to borrow 2 times to the wharf. I need to test it. What you could do, there goes the dungeon again. What you could do is actually try a Volante for it too, specifically for the crow coins, because the Volante will be so fast instead of all advances. Because like if you're using if you're doing like the Hackavin ones, for example, that's only 4 of them. You don't need a big boat for that, and the Volante's speed might actually be more beneficial to get them done quicker. Oh shit, you use the bits to open it. Thank you, Spectres. I just realized that. So like I made my Valor, which is all +10 blue gear, but I actually am making a Volante that is, I'm working on the plussing up the blue gear, and it's specifically for the crow coin ones. Advanced ship register, wharf maps, you know what I mean? Oh, you mean to have like one at each place? Try not to drop below 85k. Why 85k? Unless that's how many bits you're not going to drop below, which at that point would be insane. So that's actually not the one I want. I want this one. And I want this one. Right. Let's use that. Ooh, see if we can get some random knowledge on the way back. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's even give ourselves a slightly better chance. actually, hang on a second. Let's take you off. Let's put. Where the hell's my... Where'd you go? Did I miss you? Oh, crap. There we go. Okay, now you can come back out. There we go. My number 2 Volante's in the works. You're missing some parts. Ah, yeah, understood. Sorry, for a minute I thought you just meant only the advance, but that makes sense having Volantes like that. I'm trying to decide what my next boat to gear is, because I've got enough crow coins for the green set. And I'm really torn between the other 3 I have. I might do the Panok just for something different. But the advance could be useful for some of the bartering too, so I don't know. I don't barter as much as I used to though. It's nice when you kill these guys, then every now and then it pops with like a 50 mil or 30 mil like drop. It's like, ooh, that's kind of nice. Dance. Alright, maybe you'll give me my S-grade knowledge. That would be cool. I don't have a lot of hope, but you never know. Nope. Oh. Alright. How many, let's see. What is the actual drop? Does anyone know off the top of your head what the drop percentage rate is of the full map drop? That's like what, a 1 or 2% or something like that? It's pretty low, isn't it? So I can enact my plan and team up with others and forfeit our pants. Our points to someone in order to make the hot tub stream happen. Why does it feel like you and Rain are in collusion with each other? Like, why can't you guys just be generous and wait till I lose a little bit more weight at least? I think 5%. Ah, okay. Alright. It's a decent amount of silver at least. Alright, supplies. Check in. Repair. Take out. How are you guys doing? And these crappy goblins are done, right? Disembark. Fire. You know what? You're not going to do it either. So, fire. You're not going to get 1.1 on the last one. Let's see if there's any confidence real quick too. So we're going to check the maps. I'm going to see if there's any confidence sailors I can grab to level them instead. I don't know. Oh, you're on console? Ah, gotcha. L. Come on. At least give me pieces that I need. Not the freaking middle pieces. Oh, I guess that's a good one. Use 900 bits. What? What did you do? How the hell did you use 900? What was it supposed to play? Was it a tangent? Now I'm so confused. I mean, I don't even know where. I mean, that's it. One, thank you so much. That is an insane amount of bits to use at once. But I also don't know. Hang on a second. Where's my OBS? Alerts. I mean, Tangia's at the near the top. There's the only thing that's blocking it is, what was that? That's to say, I don't remember what this is. What was this? TWTV? Yes. I don't remember. I had something else there, but that doesn't show anything right now in the Tangia dungeon. So whatever it was, I don't know. Let me see if I can go into Tangia and see if I can figure it out. Oh, wait a minute. I had to approve it. I had to go into Tangia and approve it. And that's what just so you guys can see. Here you go. I'll show you what he's doing to me. Is that like permanent? Does that just stay there now? Does that just live there? I wonder if I could actually, hang on a second. Yeah, I can't. This is the one I can't figure out how to adjust because this is.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Because this is sharing, like, this is part of my actual screen and I'm capturing it and it's going out on the Elgato card. So I don't know if there's a way I can do that. What's up, Dozer? Welcome in. If so, I need to do a better job at placement. I actually thought that was, I thought that was blocked off, to be honest. So let me check that real quick. Let's keep going to the maps too. What's up, Dozer? How you doing tonight, man? Where's my settings? Well, we've got at least one of the pieces that we didn't have, so that's always a plus. Where's the grid? Oh, I see. How do I... Hang on a second. Protected areas. Oh. Hang on a second. No, I don't want that. Preview on overlay, must save. Wait a second. That's not what I want either. Okay, go away. How do I get rid of... Do that? Now what the fuck just happened? Ah! Okay. No, I don't want that one. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong one. Shit. You go away. You go away. This one? Like this, maybe? Save. Okay, there's that. I don't know how to get that back though. I accidentally deleted it while trying to adjust this. And now I don't know how to make it come back. Let's see. Good eating. I've created art. Does Worker Empire lag for you all too? Console. I have my workers all like turned off so I don't see them. It's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make it come back. Give me a second. Tangia. Sorry, I fixed the protected area to cover that, and then it made it disappear, and I'm not sure. View all GIF frames. No, see, that part's okay. Approved. Nope. I don't know how to make it come back, dude. It's like there's not like an option to just like redo, you know what I mean? It's worker progress if you want to see them in game. When I try to switch worker on the node, just mass lag spikes and we have to reload all the time. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Now that I know, I don't know if it will stay there forever or if it will only stay there while like I'm live this time or how that works. I'm honestly not sure. But I will see if I will try to help figure something out or send you something or whatever, dude, because like you just spent 900 bits and then it was up there behind my picture for what, a minute? So that seems rather unfair too. It's fine. No, I feel bad about that, man. Like that's not what I want to see. I'm so sorry about that, dude. I really don't know what happened. I got first place bits now. Well, congratulations. I don't have any bit badges either. This just shows you how unprepared I was for like people to do this kind of stuff. So all right. Wait, is Dova here? Nah, there's been no fart noises, so she hasn't come in yet. It's not working. What? First time. I mean, some of this stuff it really is, dude. Like I'm still learning / getting to used to some of this stuff. So like having someone give me like a,
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
What was that? Oh, Zarb. Nice, dude. All right. We didn't get any full maps, but we are at 1 map. So now we just have to make 9 more. I love that movie. That movie is one of the best movies ever. Just caption meme reference. All right, those are there. Oops. Those can go there and there. All right, we good now. All right, let's go check for confidence real quick and see if I can get a few more. Glad I retagged DK. PvP, so honest, so good again. I can't wait to see what you're tagged as tomorrow, Dozer. All right, that gave me a noise, so what does that do? Hang on. Approve. 1 cell... Where does it show it? Here's that. 1 cell in total. Dead center of the fucking screen, dude. This is obnoxious because it's on my monitor too. I wonder if I reject it, if it will if it'll give you back your bits or not. Who do I have? You're aggro step. Who do I have? I moved all of you guys. Who's still in Velia? Oh, my lawn is. All right, this works. The question is, how long is this going to stay there? Like, if I restart my Tangia monitor, like the Tangia thing, does it go away? This can't be like a permanent part of the stream, right? She doesn't have any of those, does she? No. Oh my god, my lawn feels so... She has no weapons. This is just kind of sad. I kind of miss her a little bit. Perma dancing lobster. It gives me like a little like beep beep, and I have to go approve it. So I don't. Oh, the Great Expedition one. Those. Imagine that as your mouse clicker. Oh my god, that would be obnoxious. It's 7 days? Wait, where do you... I think someone else can move it or overwrite it. Oh god. Damn it, they're gonna put out guild buffs and I... Alright, I have 2 minutes. Can I go check sailors in 2 minutes? So I can get back on the Corsair for it. Alright, there's an innocence. They're confident. Oh, there's not a confident over there. Whatever. We can get another one of you at least. Alright. Just kidding. Watch HC Panic. Lobster claw. Man, one of my kids does that. Like, they have like these little things they use and they change their stuff. And he's got like a mouse like pointer that's like this big that flashes. I'm like, how in the hell can you use that? All right, we're gonna do some more time at Fleet here. Just give me a minute. Oh, it's gone. I didn't do it. It's all gone though. That was not a me thing. Did something else overwrite it? So it has a time limit. That must have been... Oh! 2 minutes. Hang on. Okay, yeah, they have time limits. Looking at this now. They have like a 2 or 3 minute time limit. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the crazy amount of bits you've thrown at the stream tonight, man. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go refill my water and go to the bathroom, and then we'll go do some more boat grinding for a bit. So I will be back. And I don't have my headset on this time, so I can't hear anything that happens. All right. Okay, I have returned with snacks and with more water. Help, I'm lagging. That kind of sucks. Oh, this is a different one. This is chocolate peanut butter protein bar. That sounds delicious. Come on. Two more workers. Actually, where's my Discord for a second? I am confused, Rymar. What? What did you send me? From the picture you sent. It needs some explaining. I would agree with that. Is it supposed to move? The outside moves? Okay. Oh. Can I put it on screen? Is that okay with you? Okay. So, Volante, Advance, that's Balance, and Valor. And is that the null on the plate? Alright, so you're having fucking lobster chef or servant or something? Okay. So you want that as like your special emote? And you want, okay, you want the actual boats. Okay, okay. I will say, the concept is really good. But if you look at the average size of what an emote in chat looks like, that will only look good if it's gigantified. Like, I see where you're going with it. And I like the idea as like a bigger picture. But I'm afraid if you had that as an emote, you wouldn't be able to see shit. Like, it's going to look like a dot with 4 little lines going around it. And unless, like, it's almost like Zarb's Null When. It's real hard to tell what that is.
Stop letting them on the fucking computers.
They weren't supposed to be on them until they had their rooms cleaned. They weren't even supposed to have them before supper. I never told them they could. So I'm assuming that means... Okay, well, I fed them and then started streaming. I didn't go check their rooms. But I told Xander at least to have his cleaned. Okay.
No, no.
Okay. I'm okay with that because I get frustrated in the mornings trying to take them to the bus stop. Gotcha. I sent him something similar, and Zarb said the same thing. Brain EXE, please work with me today. I think that the idea, though, I do like. I think is cool, man. All right. Damn it! I went to Discord to actually. What did I can't actually look for something. The lobster spawns are in a bit of a pickle. They're not appropriately cleaning their rooms right now. Probably something simplified like the 4 boat colors, but his wisp floating around. I kind of like the... What is that? Oh, Lord, I'm about to bust. Like, that's what I'm thinking of now when you say that. Just little... Yo, what's up, dude? Alright. I fished a white grouper sail. Ooh, nice. Alright, that's all good. Those.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yes, that one is hilarious, dude. He was in, I don't know if any of you guys remember the TV show or know the TV show, but he was in a TV show called Boston Legal, where he was like this like crazy old man, like nice guy killer, and it was adorably funny to watch. Hey, Night Owl, welcome into the Discord, dude. Thank you so much for popping in there, boss. I appreciate it. Now, let's see. Alright, there's Dax. Alright. We're gonna go get ourselves some more maps. Because we need more maps. And then we'll do another little chunk of time here, and then we might grab a little bit on the Dosa just to see if, because actually there's a slight chance the cave opened or closed early today if I remember, so hopefully that'll actually pop back open tonight so we can do a little bit of that. Alright, check you guys in. Sailing.
New Year's resolution.
I want to can I read it?
I think she has failed that one. Her New Year's resolution was to keep her room clean. Fuck do I come back to? It's my stream. You never know, man. I don't even know what you come back to. Mini carver? That's the smallest of the carvers. Why can't I eat like an adult? Jesus Christ. It's like always choking on my food on stream. Because you're not one. That's actually fair. Got to go see it. Hey, Loppies, thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, day, depending on where in the world you are. Spectrius, my workday consists of me waiting to get done work so I can come play video games and talk to people online. Saying I'm not an adult is actually kind of a fair thing. However, I sent my wife a video today, so my son sometimes can be a little clueless, and he walked out of the house today to the bus stop holding his Kindle because he forgot to put it down before. And I sent my wife a video of me going, brought it, just kind of complaining about it. But then I realized, I could see my beard, and there's a lot more gray there than I remember. I was like, oh, damn. So, part of me feels like an adult. The part that has to move. The rest of me, though. Instead of meet the parents, meet the fuckers, it's meet the carvers. Actually, that would be the best one to have a typo and have MEAT. Because then you could have like a double play on it. Look how many friggin' rations I use just to get far enough up here to attack this guy. This is bullshit. There you go. See? Meet the carvers. It kind of works. It does kind of work. Meet of the car. That's the OnlyFans channel titles. That's my special videos set series right there. Over the line. Ah, shit, I didn't change my sailors. Went to all the trouble to buy the new sailors, and I didn't change them out before he came up here. Dumbass. Just had burger mac for dinner made from scratch. Oh, nice, Eris. It's alright. It's only just one of them that I didn't get. I'm still got one of them leveling, so... Wait until sailor rework and you need new sailors? I would honestly kind of welcome that. I can't lie, I had a fat kid moment. Me too, that was called my 30s. Dozer, did you see Cuban's new Heidel highlights video? Dova said yesterday in game DMs that Heart's an old ass. She did. And then we had a whole little conversation about that. I like the sailor specialty. I'm curious what they'll do, how they have slots. It'll double the bonuses of the sailor that you put in said slot. Like each of those slots has a specific stat that it'll double the bonus of the sailor that's equipped in that slot. The vice captain, hey, you talking about, and the first mates and stuff will do. The first mates will have one will give auto repair for your ship using emergent repair kits. One of them will give you better barter, I think cheaper barters, and the other one will make your ship go a little bit faster. Let's see. Hey, Heart Carver, I got something for your cramps. What's up, hey Dad Games? How you doing, boss? How you doing this evening, sir? So we can March 13th. Once human servers won't be 6-week resets anymore, so we can join the same server and play together. Oh, nice. Maybe we could actually get. Maybe we could play with Karn too. You're still old, Heart? Yes, I am. Like, I got less than 2 months now till I'm 44. But as old as I am, I'm at least still pretty. So we have that. Does it mean I have to make the yellow repair kits? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be yellow or blue or exactly how it'll work yet. At least you ain't as old as my dad. No, Dozer. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't think I can be your dad. He was born in 1970. Snakes. Why is it always snakes? Check Discord. Oh, God. What did you do, sir? What did you do? Public chat. I bought my wife that for Christmas. Hey, Dad. Like, I literally bought my wife that for Christmas. I could go upstairs right now and get it. I think she hid it. That was one of her Christmas gifts. That and a Lobster Queen pillow were the two, like, I use the term loosely, funny gifts I got her for Christmas. That is hilarious though, dude. Congrats on your #1 bit badge, Spectrius. Is this the meat of the carver's thing? Hey, if you guys want to check out another cool ass streamer who's super knowledgeable and a super nice guy, make sure you guys check out Hey Dad Games. He usually streams decently late. He's almost always streaming, as a matter of fact, after I get off, for example. Or it usually starts a little earlier, but he's usually on much later. Because he's a different time zone. He knows everything. He's super cool, super chill, and he's just a fun guy to watch and chat with. So if you're looking for like one of those like smaller, very chill stream vibes that like hanging out with just a relaxed streamer, that is definitely one of the guys to follow. So, one of the things I was telling folks a little bit earlier today in the stream is I have my first real sponsorship offer. Like, I got emailed. So, we'll see if it's real or not. I think it is. But it was one of the first times I got a direct email to me. Not just the... How did my follower count just jump up but no one followed? What the hell? Anyway, sorry. Anyway, I think I might have my very first sponsorship where I can actually, we'll see, and where if it's something they're supposed to like let me sample something, and if I like it, then I can do it. But yeah, no, because I know that there have been people saying lately that. And not just me that they'll follow a channel and then it gets kicked, like they get kicked off it. I know there's a few people I followed that lost my follow on the channel. And if you follow a channel and then unfollow in like a certain time, then refollow, it doesn't repop alerts for it. So it could be someone that either followed me and then lost it, or somebody that followed me, unfollowed, then refollowed within a set time frame. I don't know what the set time frame is. But when I started the stream, it was 563, and now it's 565. That's like one of the few numbers it stays up because that doesn't really change things. But it just like I glanced up and realized it changed, and I haven't seen any like messages pop up saying, you got to follow. So either that or they all are trying to get in touch with Hey Dad for the menstruation crustacean. I can hear my dogs out there playing violently right now. Nah, the only time I've been follow botted was early in my, and I used early when I first started streaming, and I got like 100 follows or 200 follows, like, instantly, but they all got removed like within a day or two, which was fine. The only downside is it doesn't, like, in your personal stats, that shows as my biggest stream ever because it has all the stupid follow bots, which is annoying. Like, they didn't reset your stats for things, so my biggest stream ever was like 200 something people, but that's because it was all the bullshit bots. It wasn't like a real stream. I'll probably do Rymar and Ledger or anyone else that wants to come along probably tomorrow, somewhere either shortly after stream starts or maybe around reset time, something along those lines. I'll end up doing probably the weekly saley stuff if you guys want. So I'll knock that out tomorrow night if you guys would be interested in tagging along for it again. Let's see. Did I miss the... Oh, crap. I didn't do that right. I didn't... Oh, God. I'm so I don't want to say discombobulated because I keep saying that. I'm all kinds of messed up tonight. Let's go, auto. Maybe you'll be my first 4% innocent. I haven't had one of those yet. I think the highest innocent sailor I've had is 3.8 so far. I haven't gotten anything higher than that. God, could you imagine, like, a couple of innocent sailors in, like, the sail slot on a Volante? Especially if you had a maxed. How ridiculous that could get very quickly. Lucky when drunk. That's an interesting name. Soups. There we go. See, I feel like you get like 1 good hour a day. Like I'll have like 1 like decent map hour, and then the rest of my hours are usually kind of blah. Steak tips ready back. Oh, that sounds delicious, dude. Enjoy. Those 3 new dances we're getting are neat. Oh, he starts a dungeon and goes. Nice. Just watch the Chris Pauly video about him. I don't really care a ton about the dances. Like, I'm not worried about that type of emote stuff. Dozer, did you see the Hideout Highlights new video? Cuban put in a nice, what's it called? A nice little bit for the PvP boat tournament, which was spectacular. And then he also has multiple clips with me in it, including one of my dances. So I think we can go ahead and just assume that we are gonna get canceled soon. Did it take you a long time to reach endgame sailing? Not. Probably a month or 2, but this was the older way of getting there. It's not so bad now. They made it a little easier to do this stuff. Oof. Oh, I did sink him. Whoops. I'm sailing around, waiting for him to pop back up. Yeah, you both survived? Let's go. Alright. I watched a little bit of Blues react to the last video, the last Idol highlights, and One Punch came on, and he was just like I had him say something about like the crusties, and it was on the video, and Blues just like, I don't know what the hell this guy is talking about. I started laughing. I was like, haha. Flagged on a witch last night, Hongling my DK, a witch couldn't catch you. Blew him up badly. Nice. I've become the Rainbow Warrior? Oh, for your dungeon thing? Awaken DK, so slippery in PvP? Yeah, I fought Jackal before, and he was... Aside from him just being decent at PvP also, he was, like, man... He fucked up my lawn so bad. I could never get close to him. Like, every time I got anywhere near him, he would just be gone instantly and still blowing me away. It was ridiculous. I gotta trim my little fake mustache here. It's starting to itch me too much. Oh, that went right through the point, didn't it? Nope. I'll take it. Shifty's a hard-hitting CC in far range. I have a black helmet, blue gloves, turquoise boots, a red sword, and a yellow shield. Let's go. So you look like a pack of Starburst. Yeah, Zarb suggested I add the Tangia dungeon, so I did. And Spectrius is like, just like spawning this thing continuously. And rolling through it. Dun, dun, dun. It's not bad though. You can spawn it for channel points, or you can spawn it for I think 20 bits or 15 bits or something like that. And then you put your set up your little character and go. Ooh, level 7 Zarb Light. We got someone in my guild now called Not Cuban. You know who that is, right, Dozer? Great name. It's an alright name. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's not Cuban in game. I'm pretty sure that's him. Because I've seen him AOS, and I'm fairly confident I've seen that name up on screen while he's doing stuff. I thought because his original YouTube channel was A Cuban, which is why he's known as that all over the place, but I thought in BDO he's not Cuban. It's a pretty good disguise, no one would know. Well, Cuban's streaming right now. Or he was last time I checked. Although I've seen him on... I'm trying to remember if I've seen him on Twitch. I've definitely seen him on Ninja. Survived again. Let's go. Alright, so we're at 3 maps this time and 100 chests. Actually, that's about on par with the last time. Dun, dun. Man, I gotta figure out if there's a way I can set approvals on that. Dun, dun. Is your guild Halloween? Oh, actually, I don't know what Dozer's guild's called nowadays. I am unsure. Did Cubans switch guilds recently? Yeah, see? Told you it was Cuban. Look at that. You have famous people in your guild now, Dozer. Look at you. What do you think of my battle cry? Taste the rainbow. Nice, dude. Oh, right into the fireboat. Not what I was shooting for. Do suck on D's nuts. So killed BDO Navy rings the bell. Alright. Still at it? What's up, Goyen? I am indeed, sir. We had 10 maps the first little batch, so we're gonna save these up, but I still hate your pulls, Carver. Well, you hated my ads too, so you know, really, what right do you have to say anything at this point? Really? Thanks for the sub again, though, Goyen. I appreciate it, boss. Restart Heart Carver EXE. Man, you guys have clearly never seen me type as a general rule, because my typing is always atrocious. Fucking hater. You were my get-rich-quick scheme going, and now I don't know what to do with myself. I had to change my entire 5-year plan because of you. Alright, let's see, let's see. Dun, dun. Asked him in guild chat what made him join us over his OP Node War guild. Probably some kind of drama. I feel like it feels like something always is relating to drama of some kind. BDO, yes, it's true. They disbanded? Oh, no shit. Oh, Dozer, I don't know if you saw or not on like Blue's Discord, but Jin got banned from Twitch, at least temporarily. I don't know how long her ban is, but she definitely got hit with a ban for it. That's... Janai? Yeah. Yeah, Nael, she got banned. I don't know. I doubt it's a permanent ban. To be fair, it's probably just a temporary ban, and I guess she's been banned a couple times before, so it might be a little bit. For the AFK, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming the AFK drop streaming stuff she was doing. And then someone else was saying you're not supposed to have like multiple brand deals of like competitors and things like that. So I don't entirely know, but AFK streaming and maybe view botting. I saw Blue's thing on that. The only thing I will say, and I don't have 1,000 people watching me like ever like she does, but I will see the numbers bounce between like 30 and 40 sometimes. It's like people like Twitch's number system seems a little weird. So I won't accuse anyone of that, although it does seem suspicious. But Cuban says he was told free candy, so he joined us. It's probably what got him to the back of a van a few times too. Oops. Oh, you're gonna summon more. This is bullshit. You shouldn't be allowed to keep summoning those boats. Well, I, for one, am shocked. It couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Man, this isn't even a pull. This is like skeet shooting with how bad I fucked these ones up. Auto sailing skill approved from that. Wife says simp. Yes, Dozer, if there's one thing I desperately want to do, it's to donate to Jin so she can go on vacation with her boyfriend. Her stream is AFK. She's active doing moderating at Choices stream is fucked up in my opinion. I feel like it's very hard to get permabanned on Twitch, especially if you have a decent sized stream. Not that 1,000 is like massive compared to the big boys, but still. Itches be itching with a B. I think she was view botting. It's possible. But even if she was, I don't get why, unless for whatever brand deal she was trying to get, she had to maintain a certain average. I'm dropping in her stream, 1K in her chat's uber quiet. That's probably because their hands are busy, Goyen. You can't type. How many there are streamers that you watch because they have a good personality, and there are streamers that are watched for other factors. I've never watched Jin stream, so I don't know what she's like as an actual streamer for entertainment purposes, but I do know that 90% of the streams I've seen her in, like when I've seen like the little thingamabob, she's dressed up, she's got her makeup on, she's got things bumped up, you know? The reason to watch me, it's not for my boob cameras, I can tell you that much. See them channel points on her. You know what? I will show you. You know what she's wearing? The only time I've ever actually like seen her is when I wake up in the morning and someone raided her, and I pretty much have left immediately. I in general don't watch massive streamers anyway, and I'm old enough to not give a shit about booby streamers. I know all the appropriate websites if I want to see actual boobies. Hang on a second. Twitch. Actually, could you get to her stream if she's banned? Jin Nai. Yeah, she doesn't. I can't find her. Like, if you search for it, she doesn't show up. When I'm bored, I just look for streams. If people I follow, I ain't on. Tell me one. Mine are lacking quality. Well, because of the state I'm in the United States, I actually have to VPN into other places now to be able to check out said websites. Because my state's fucking stupid. I'm a simple man, Zarb. I just go to the big couple. Stupid state. Does anyone even use telnetting anymore? There's some systems at work where we have to use that. Actually, do we telnet? Yeah, to see if I can get a connection. Mostly though. You're probably too young for that term, Zarb. Eddie, MIRCers? The original pirating platform. I remember when you used to find pug matches in Counter-Strike. That's where you would find matches to practice, like do pugs on to like practice for team games. MIRC, the OG. Ah, this is a sick little song. My memory is fucked. I used to have to do that shit in the military. AOL chat. Oh yeah, I remember the days of school of that. Tell us you're old without telling us. I was born last century. I remember, Dozer, when I was a lad, watching the Playboy channel on television. But my parents didn't pay for it, so it was scrambled. So you get all the wavy lines, then every now and then there'd be a clear shot of a boob. The good old days. Yeah. See, Sixel linked it right here. You can't get to her channel. Temporarily unavailable. For being naughty. Skinamax. Maybe she goes now to kick. I could think of another place she could probably go with her Twitch audience and make better money. People don't. There are few people stream. I know One Punch and Cuban both stream on Kick, and I know I've seen Cuban responding to people that were clearly not talking to him in chat. So I'm assuming they were on the Kick side of it. I don't really think people watch too much BDO on YouTube either for live streams. I think it's more videos. Protein Princess. That's a hell of a name. Sounds like she'd be on an episode of Meet the Carvers. Vert streams. Yeah, but didn't Vert have a... Doesn't Vert have a little bit of a YouTube following in the first place, though? Like, didn't he do videos? They brainwash us into being loyal followers of the Adpocalypse. Heart Carver, white, orange, orange, white, green, blue, green, white, brown, brown, field. I was so bad at those, dude. I was so bad at those. Like, I could never crimp those things to save my life. God, I was terrible at making them. Ew, why did you say it like that? Because it took me a second to realize what it was. I thought I'm like, why is he just listing colors? And then I realized what he was doing. And I was like, ah. For anyone that does not know, that is the inside of a cat. That is the Cat 5 Ethernet cables. And the order you put them in when you're making them. God, those things sucked. Ugh. Just noticed you got more CP than me. What the fuck? What? I could bump that to at least 496 pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure I have enough blush leaves for that. JTB does that. He installs cabling. Oh god.
Hiryu Hakava-senpai Yubadonkadonk is just so bouncy wooncy, so thickums. Ooh, I can't stop wooking. It's like a hypno-woob machine. Every time you walk, I feel like my witwi ooh. Hot is doing a doki doki dance. Just fell you please help Kalva-sama. Just one wigwi, one tiny badunk bonk. Nia,
What the fuck, Sar?
What is happening?
I don't know. Oh my god, Zara, thank you for the bits. I don't even... That's... Wow. We're talking about Janai Chaos. She got a temporary ban from Twitch. Oh dear lord. I'm okay. At 491 at the moment, trying to finish the last push so I can forget it's a thing.
I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
What's up, Dova? Welcome in. What's up, Vitamin? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are both doing delightful tonight. What's the temporary ban for? I do not know. I've heard multiple things, so I don't have an inside scoop to be sure. I've heard that some people have said it's probably for the view botting, but I don't have any proof of that. Some people have said it's because of the AFK streaming. Like, I don't know if there's an official answer. I'm going to stay out of that conversation. I don't have the gear score required if Choice decides to walk up on stage and smacks. Very few people, including myself, have the gear score for that. But I don't see Choice going around avenging his lady friend in-game. That just seems ridiculous. And I know Choice is a big guy in real life, but he doesn't strike me as the type that would be threatening physical violence at people. Stranger things have happened. Dun, dun, dun. Only short guys like me do the threat. I laugh when short guys threaten. They're adorable. It's always cute. Dun, dun, dun. It's alright, Goyen. I'm sure at some point the lollipop kids are terrifying to somebody somewhere. But, you know. Poor short kings. I'm 5'10", but I can hit like a real-life Zerk. Yep. Right in the kneecap of all the rest of the real men around you.
Zarblight scent.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my dear Heartlub Trescu, have any idea how much I ache for your touch? How my skin longs for the way your hands once traced over me, firm, eager, yet always just shy of what I truly desire. You've left me waiting, trembling in anticipation, and I do not take kindly to denial. Shall I make you beg for what is already yours? Or will you surrender yourself willingly, letting me devour every inch of you as you so desperately crave? Come to me, darling, and do not keep your lady waiting any long.
Jesus, Zarb. My height means nothing. Zarb's roleplay is on another level. Zarb's mastery of especially that particular one is like arousingly creepy. With my steel toe cowboy boots. Shorty's got to have that loud bark. I love gigantifying that emote, Nova, and I love gigantifying that emote in Dak's stream because he's so like, oh, this is so uncomfortable. I beat you. What's up? Oh shit. No beat choice in a wheelbarrow race. No violence needed, just pure skill. Checks the lobster tank after dark to get outside. Is that thing lit up? I feel like it's always, at this point, it's just always on. I fear for you when you go offline and Zarb stalks you. I guess he's a VIP for a reason. Mostly for his back rubs. That man can give a hell of a massage. Because half of my channel's emotes are now because of him, as a matter of fact. And they're all the used ones. So I'm good, thanks. Hope you are too. I am delightful, especially now that you're here.
Notice me.
Could imagine Choice 6-7 ass trying to get into a Corvette. Nice. Hey, Punch You. What's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. Hopefully you're having a great night. How's the little one doing? Oh, crap. Right into me. I lost all my chest hair after I met Carver. I don't even understand. Like, what? Yeah, Choice is 6'7". He's a big dude. But, I mean, he's taller than me, but he's not... It's not like I'm looking straight up at the guy. He's only a couple inches taller. Like, 4. Fake uni 6'7". I never really got into the fake uni stuff. Like, I never really watched his stuff or any of the drama with him and crap. And nowhere in life has 4 inches been a big deal. There's a point where an extra 4 really isn't a big deal. If you are already of appropriate size, adding a couple inches or 4 inches, it just doesn't even matter at that point. Wait, what? Son of a bitch, I did that wrong again. Zachary had to stand on chairs to take pictures with Choice in fake uni when they met at a BDO thing. Well, this convo went south. I mean, it's been pretty far south for a while. Like, we've been deep south territory for a bit, Dova. Because that extra 4% extra. Nah, wait a minute. 4% extra is very different than 4 inches. 4.5, sir. Well played. And really, it's really only a 0.5% difference at this point. Because I've already got a 4. So it's really only a 0.5%. We're just wholesome seamen talking boats. Exactly. What was that first one you used, Arb? That, like, creepy little kid thingamabob. What in God's name voice was that?
Zarb light sent. You know, I'm not a weatherman, but you can expect a few inches tonight.
Dova, that was clearly to you. Then you hoist the colors. I'm shaking my head. How did we devolve as a channel? How did we get to this point where this is what my channel has become? You know, we were a wholesome community channel at one point. It was the Uwu ASMR TTS? Okay. I'm not sure what my feelings are on that one yet. I have no idea. I'm still wholesome. You are full of shit. Coming from the guy who was in the military, I know better than that, my guy. Zarb, yes ma'am. Oh god. I am literally tending to my pepper crops at the moment. Dova's pointing fingers already. Uh-oh. Then if you do have pics, I'll deny that being me. I see. I think, Chaos, it would be rather creepy if I just randomly had pics of you in the service. Let's face it. I don't have DNA evidence, but unless something has changed, I'm pretty sure the army does.
Are you a locksmith? Because you've got the key to my pants.
You're wearing pants? That's just silly. If you don't start with pants, you don't have to worry about them. It's cold as fuck. That doesn't matter. I only wear pants when my wife makes me for pictures. Or when I had to go to Dallas for a work trip. Otherwise, I don't wear pants. Middle of winter or not, I don't wear pants. No one warms me up, man. I've been at the bus stop in my shorts. I don't have like people out there like rushing over to warm me up. I actually purchased pants that tie with string at the waist and ankles. Very comfy. They weren't just issued to you? Sad Zarb face. You just gotta send him the picture of your little Greek hair or whatever. You'll be good. Kinda crazy. That might be the more normal things that have been said tonight so far, going. I never see him talk about not having pants, but this is the mood he gets in after our roleplay. That's because you were always in ads when we were having those conversations going. That wasn't a me problem, that was a you problem. Now you can now you can see what the rest of it's like. Pantless stream, hey. No pants, baby. My son just break. There we go. Sorry, sound fixed. Every now and then the audio engine blows up for no reason. Stop skipping leg day. Are you bullshit? I have some gorgeous legs, sir. I have the nice little teardrop on the top of my leg. I've got some calves of fucking steel, my man. I have one challenge, socks only stream. That would make getting up to get a drink very difficult. Not to mention scar my children. Probably my wife too, to be honest. Do you know anything about the possible Wukong class release being next? People have been talking about that forever, so I don't have anything on it. That has been a rumored class for as long as I can remember at this point. I know it's the third time Polly's mentioned it, and I'm bored about it for so long. I hope it's true. I mean, I know this is going to be taken wrong. I usually like a staff class. Like in Soul Calibur, my favorite character in the original couple were the guy with the bow staff. So is Verdict back? Oh wait, no, that's not. I was thinking Vert. Never mind. But you don't play Tamer? I do not. I haven't tried Tamer though, so. Besides from like forever ago. I think that's what Rain actually has one. Keeleek. That was his name in Soul Calibur. Keeleek. There was him that I really enjoyed playing, and then there was a girl that had like the blades where you hold them here and the blade goes down your arm, and she was, I don't remember her name, but she was super fun to play too. Back on the Dreamcast. You grew up with DBZ, and Wukong is the source of that legend? DBZ. What is DBZ? I don't know what DBZ is. Is it an anime thing? Dragon Ball Z? Oh, yeah, I never watched that. I've actually never seen any of them. Sorry, bud, but Wukong dates way before DBZ. Well, that's what he said. He said Wukong is the source of that legend. Give me back my sub right now. Goyen. Let me explain something to you, okay? When I was just a wee lad, yes, they had TV before you ask, but the whole, like, Japan craze really didn't exist. Like I don't remember what year it was, but I was either in junior high or high school when the Power Rangers hit the United States. And that I felt is like what really started like that craze in the US. Before that, it didn't seem like anyone, I didn't know anyone that did that, so. You grew up with Dragon Ball Z and Dora the Explorer? Listening with thumbs be difficult. Cartoon Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There we go, Rymar. That was my generation right there. It was first popularized in Latin American countries, then the fever got to us? Ah, okay. I have no idea what Doraemon is, man. The only thing that you could say I have watched that I guess is considered anime is the Castlevania series on Netflix and most of the League of Legends stuff on Netflix. Other than that, no, I don't think I've ever watched like the anime type stuff. It's Digimon. It's not Digimon. You talking the cat thing? Thundercats? That was a cartoon when I was a kid. Doraemon started in 1969 until 1996. That's a long ass time. It's a really bad show. Let's go another Bond. Congrats, Dozer. Wife likes Thundercats and Gargoyles. It's a blue cat mascot, I think. I think that was the Smurfs. Silverhawks, He-Man, Birdman. I remember He-Man. What was it Hulk Hogan that had the movie, like the movie with He-Man? Like the live action? I think it was Hulk Hogan, wasn't it? Masters of the Universe or something like that is what it was called. A Little Pony. Gem. Oh my god, Sixel. Seriously, Gem. Oh, I didn't even think of that. It was Lundgren? It was Lundgren that was in that? Was it real? I could have sworn. What was the one Hulk Hogan was in? Now I'm curious. Hang on a second. Oh my god, you fucking thing. I just want to repair my boat in peace, dude. Alright. This is on you, Candyman. I just wanted to repair my boat, and you came asking for it. Oh, then you leave? This is my life. He came all the way out here to do that, just to... By repair now, is he gone? Or is he coming back? There we go. Alright, let me see a second. Masters of this. IMDb. Oh yeah. For some reason I could have wasn't there a movie where Hulk Hogan was in too? Silverhawks. My Little Pony will get people put on a list. Don't tell me this song ain't sexy. It's Billy Joel, man. You can't go wrong with Billy Joel. . Wasn't there one with what was the one with Hulk Hogan in it? There was another one I could have sworn that he was in. Wasn't the Goldbergs? A long time ago, though. This would have been like way back here. Mr. Nanny. Yeah. Maybe this is, was it Suburban Commando? Maybe this is what I was thinking of. My God, he was in fucking everything. Wife says this isn't an anime, but she knows you watch Dark Angel. I know what it is, but no, I never actually watched it. But I do know what it is because of Jessica Alba, yes. Maybe, I think this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, this is the one, because he was dressed kind of like the Master of the Universe one. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah, I remember that. Wife says you love Jessica Alba. What the fuck? I mean, I think she's gorgeous, yes. Yeah, Jessica Alba was absolutely beautiful. She surprised you never watched? Because I never really watched... I didn't watch TV shows just because there were hot chicks in it. Who's someone playing He-Man? Zarb. How much family fame do you guys have at the moment? 14,661. Rocky. Check out the link I sent. Where did you send me a link, sir? Is it up here? Was that the one where they put themselves together? No, that was Voltron I'm thinking of. I think I've seen Silverhawks, but I only vaguely remember that one. My first... Alright. If Dozer, to go back to what you said forever ago. I know Darkwing Duck. I remember DuckTales too, which was on before Darkwing Duck. My first celebrity crush as a young man was Tiffany Amber Thiessen from Saved by the Bell. She was my first like celebrity like that I was like, ooh. And to be fair, I don't think it ever really changed. She's still even like 30 years later quite attractive in my opinion. Yeah, Darkwing Duck was good. Then there was what was the... Not the Rescue Rangers, but what was the Aviator one that had like Baloo in it? Where he had like the plane that was a cartoon. Like, not DuckTales. It's... Fuck, what is that called? Tailspin, thank you. Yes. Yes,
Fearless, BDO sent I have returned the cutest shy in North America.
Fearless BDO, what's up, dude? Long time no see. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. How was life treating you, good sir? What's up, dude? I think the first movie, I'm trying to remember, the very first movie I think I can remember ever seeing in a movie theater was one of the DuckTales. I think actually the first DuckTales movie. And I think the second movie I can remember seeing in a theater after that was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. You're doing well. Just took a hiatus, but you have returned. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm now a red player. Oh, shit. Let's go. Are you land or boat red player? Land? Gotcha. The video for this is actually hilarious. If anyone's ever seen it. She's like going through slaughtering all of the band members. Oops. Aha. Come on. How many maps are we at right now? 6. We're at 8 maps. Actually, we're at 8 maps and under 300. That's actually pretty solid. That is pretty damn solid. It's actually been a while since we've got a full map drop, too. And I still missed. Awesome. Are you still Fearless? Are you still streaming? I don't know what outfits appeal for Dark Knight. She needs outfits again. Checkmate's always an amazing one on the DK, dude. Just in general. I do want to play Dark Knight Awakening. I always liked the way it looked, so... I don't mean physically, I just mean like her skills and stuff. Whenever we get like a new tag, I end up getting a costume for it, and then it just stays on there. Like most of my characters that have costumes, except for a small handful at this point, and I don't melt them down. They stay in case I ever go back to it. Probably not. Oof. Their saw weapons are dope. Not even 10 o'clock and I'm yawning like crazy. Not sure if streaming me killing AFK fishers and horse trainers is entertainment. What would happen is you'd end up getting hate watchers that would try to stream snipe you. That is also why I only do those things where my character is safe. Specifically for those two particular activities. Holy shit. How does Goldsteinberg have 2,000 viewers? That's insane. On a Tuesday night in BDO category? That's pretty impressive. When Dawn Skeptic played DK, people asked Dawn to cosplay a Checkmate DK outfit. I'm gonna lose my crystals. More viewers than choice. Yeah, that's what I was confused. He's close to top 1 AOS in Europe. Maybe that's why. He must have got raided by somebody though. Like I feel like that's kind of like a unusual. That's unusual, I guess. Choice is 651. That's low for him. True. Do you think? Is there any chance that the whole drama with Janai is actually like hurt him as a streamer? There's no way, right? Like he was 1,000 plus the other night, wasn't he? But in general, I thought Tuesday nights aren't particularly a massive crowd usually. Meow. You've missed a lot of interesting things on stream, Fearless. I will tell you that, dude. This channel has, I don't want to say evolved, but maybe devolved in certain ways. Tell me. Well, I dressed up in an 80s girls aerobics outfit and twerked on stream, if that helps. There you go. That's a good example. Thank you for the bits, Nova. Oh yeah, there's videos, there's clips, there's a lot going on lately, man. All right. Yeah, we're up to 9 maps right now. 3. Yep, we're at 9 maps currently. You need to hurry up with these maps. I have an addiction to watching you open chests for the novel. It needs scratching. Look, man, if one of these hopefully will be a full map. It's been a while since we've gotten one, so hopefully we're due soon-ish. I missed One Punch in the gang. I'm back now though. One Punch has actually been sick lately, so he hasn't been streaming as much. He actually was streamed today. And Rathion was out for like 3 weeks because he hurt himself, and he actually came back yesterday. So yeah. Seems KR got the patch. Sailor slot 50 to 60 now. Oh, really? I don't know if I'm trying to figure out if that's even needed though. Unless that there's a reason to start using other sailor types now. I still don't see it being a big deal unless I'm missing something about it. Any info about the Papu backpack? That twerking video is crazy. It's hilarious. It was something else, my man. Nice. Got your 150 fail stack and the 1K crons. I grabbed the crons. I haven't grabbed anything else yet, but I've got 105 seals chilling at the moment, so. Probably get the +3 for inventory bag thing. Is pearls for them. I mean, if it got released, then I'm assuming they'll hit us with it pretty soon too. Ding 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 ding. Sucks to hear that OP's been sick. I need to rejoin the Discord and wish him well. So let me tell you a little something about. First of all, you don't have to wish OP that well, and I'm going to show you exactly why before everyone else gets mad at me for saying this. Hang on a second. He has brought this on himself. Show more. Where's one punch? One punch. Here you go, Fearless. Just watch that and tell me if you really think One Punch deserves a well-wishing, sir. Also, make sure you give the video a like and sub it's his channel, so make sure you guys sub that too. See, the dances and stuff, like, that's one thing I don't care about. Like, ironically, after linking that. But, like, I don't care about that kind of crap in game. The emotes and stuff, man, it's just whatever to me. I love it, yeah.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You listen here, you motherfucker. I was anticipating you in the beginning of the stream, you son of a bitch. And you didn't do shit. And I'm like, oh, we're good. And then you come in after 4 hours and fuck with me? Also, did you see Heidel Highlight's newest video? Chief Dragon, thank you for the bits again, by the way, boss. Imagine being a tall guy and jumping a short guy would never. That's because you guys are used to jumping out of the way of things like other people's knees. No, I haven't yet. You're going to get your wish to an extent. There is a video of me in there in my outfit doing some various moves. But Cuban also put the boat tournament information in there at the beginning too. I knew you'd be waiting to start. Fucking dickhead. Got me again too.
Zarblight scent. Oh, my dear heart carver. Do you know how long my badonkadonk has been waiting? My badonkadonk aches. My badonkadonk craves. My badonkadonk needs your touch. Will you worship my badonkadonk as it deserves? Or must I press my badonkadonk against you until you break? Come now, darling. My badonkadonk won't wait forever.
Oh, dear fucking Lord, Zarb. Zarb, is your day job writing smut for something? My God. You, like, ride that fine line of safe for TV, but not quite. It has to be. Dear Lord. That was like 15 seconds of my life. Oh my God. I'm always here for OP Squad and my friends, and that goes for you too, Stinky Hard Carver. Gee, thanks. I love getting 2 in 1. Yeah, that's what she said. I was so focused. See, now you're Noel. You're encouraging him because now he knows he can. If he gets it at the right time, he gets me like every time now, and now he knows if you're in stream, he's got you too. We're giving Senior Chief Dragon accidental threesomes here, okay? What would JTP think? Give me more. It's just for Magnus. I swear I'm not this focused usually. Bully those little ships? Look, man, I've opened 90 chests without a null, alright? It's not bullying. It's irritation. Thank you, Chief Dragon. I appreciate you playing the Song of the Lobster. I think the only reason Honey Beat You pays any attention in this channel ever is for that to be played, specifically. The entire pull of my channel is based on that one sound effect, I think, for Honey Beat You. You got to admit, though, it's kind of impressive I'm able to do that. Call me out like that. I noticed you did not disagree, though. Are you kids about done now? Thank you. That was probably the like, it's the things that I don't expect.
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, and some young lobster just, you know, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
It's a lot of points there. There are some things that I'm like, after I'll say something and I'm like, oh crap, that'll probably get clipped. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But it's the things that I don't expect it all. Like that blowing up, and you guys, like, that's got to be one of the most played emotes on the channel. Like, it just has to be, like, channel point rewards. And it's like the stuff like that just explodes, that I think is hilarious. That sounds like Zeratin. I'm not sure if you enjoy being compared to Jordan Peterson or not. I said sorta, yeah. I think it's probably because it's like that calm. Is Zeratin, isn't he Canadian? Is Zeratin Canadian? Isn't Jordan Peterson Canadian? You've seen a selfie of Zero once? Really? I've only ever seen his that little avatar. Please tell me he's like 4'5" or something. Whatever happened to the Berserker Red player who had that like crazy ass deep voice that used to just go around slaughtering people all the time? I'm so surprised Billy Joel's not put up a copyright notice yet. Yeah, King Berserker. Yeah, whatever happened to him? I used to like watching his streams because he was just funny about it. Like, his ganking of people was hilarious. He changed his name? Does he still play BDO, or did he move off of it now? Off and on? He just changed his name to want to be a nicer guy. And and less hated. Last time I talked to him. The thing is, like, I never like hated him for it. He was just obvious. That guy killed way too many farmers. But I felt like he didn't like. He didn't target anyone, and when people came after him, he would try to fight him a little bit. He's the reason I started a level 49 too. I never really hit the servers he was on, so I never really got him. He said he's highly hated. I believe it. I used to lay down in Polly's to make him look for me. Do 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 do. He killed you 5 times in a row as a farmer. What's up, Karn? How you doing, man? How's life treating you, Karn? I outgear him by a lot. Now he's like 280 AP. Makes sense. Does he still, I mean, if he plays, does he just kind of grind and do normal shit now? Oh, Senior Chief, sir. Have I... How do I say this nicely? Have I pissed off or irritated your buddy? I was just like watching one of the videos, like I was in one of the reacts, and he just like was super quiet during my part. I was wondering if he was just like if I did something to anger him. And I noticed he doesn't like, he almost never responds. I know he's busy, but like even when it's a quieter chat, he doesn't really respond to anything I say too. So I didn't know if like, if he's just mad because I messaged him or something or what. Because I messaged him a couple times. So maybe it was that. Because I'm in a bunch of the, I'm in I think 3 clips of the Heidel one this time. Including my Ocean Tournament thing. Duh. I like this like kind of techno-y music. Was this what was played in Blade? Like near the beginning of Blade? Duh. Or does it just all sound the same to me? Dun, dun, dun. Oops. That's O, not P. Oh shit. Probably gonna, we'll probably kill this group and head back to Okiyazai now. We're 400 plus chests anyway. Blade is different? Okay. I don't hate Matthew. I think he's still overwhelmed because right after the turn he had the issues with... Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally piss off one of the bigger boys. Like, without... If I do and it's because I caused it, that's one thing. But I was like, crap, if I did something, I didn't want to bother him. Like, you know, be offensive if I didn't mean to, so... This type of music is technically labeled Acid House because of the TB303 and Blade. Also, what? That was Darude. Blade was made by Voodoo and Serrano.
Starlights and Hard Carver had hope in his eyes, dreaming of reaching the sky's cruel fate. The dice did roll once again with no download.
Sorry. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for the basement. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, Zar, my god, man. Because he didn't react much to those clips in general, that's when I realized how wiped out mental he was. Fair enough, dude, fair enough. Yeah, I think I sent him like 3 messages, and since he didn't respond, after the, like I finally sent him one more, just was like kind of like explained a little bit, and then he didn't respond. I was like, all right, I will stop. But I didn't know if it was because I offended him or did something. So if it's just because of that, that's, I mean, it sucks, but at least it's not me being a dumb fuck. All right, we're up to 3, 6, 9. There's 10 maps. It turned out all right. I almost fainted. Oh my god, dude. Zarb, that was something else, man. Like, that was something else. Wacky singing TTS. Oh, dear lord. Is that one I can actually add? Hang on a second. He would have told you? Ah, fair enough. I felt bad when I watched his rant about Jinai, and like that stuff, because he went through that part of it where he was saying about streamers, or like he's worked with streamers that he thought were super nice, and at the end of the day they were all about the money and themselves, and like that specific piece of it just resonated. Because I know what he means. And even though I'm like a tiny ass little streamer, like I understood exactly what he meant by that. Like, because there are people that you think are your friends with, and when push comes to shove, you realize you're not. They're just trying to use you because you can either help them grow, or they think they can steal your audience, so to speak, or stuff like that. And I've noticed that about a handful of people. You go low, then you go loud. It's I can try to leave my mouth in the mic. Sorry, man. It's like my voice just going up and down. Kind of like my head in that picture. Art Carver dream song. Eat that, my daddy. But I've just like his complaint right there is one of the things that has driven me fucking nuts. And I think part of it is because this is not my job, it's a hobby. So if someone doesn't sub, it's not the end of the world to me, because at the end of the day, if I don't make any money streaming, I have a job. That's where I make my money. This is like the fun part of it. And I feel like I can see where the people who need to, like the way that you push, or the way that you prod, or the like subtle manipulations and stuff I see people do, I get it. And I understand where that would come from if that isn't like, if you feel different about what you're doing and trying to help people. So I quit my job so I can play BDO. I mean, if you have the ability to do so, by all means. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, right? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, some of it's kind of sad, man. Like, I won't go into specifics, but there's a streamer of mine that I like to watch, and I enjoy spending time in said streamer's channel. And I watch the people that come in and take advantage of that specifically for themselves. And it's like, you can tell that they're doing this 100% for them, not because they give a shit about the person, not because they're trying to be friendly for real. It's all like this fake bullshit. And it's like, come on, you know? Have at least a little bit of, if you're gonna do that, at least make an effort. Like, no, don't just like come in and be like, hey, I'm here, get a shout out, and then be like, peace out, bitches. You know, I don't know. All right, let's sell all this. 400 chests. That's not too bad. That's not a bad little haul. It's not a too shabby of a little haul. We'll dump this stuff off, and then we'll see what we get for the maps this time. Wait, that's not what I need. I need you. Pro shop. Sell those. We still have 7. And I have what? 3, 6, 9, 10. So I need 1, 2, 3. Ah. Simple out. Bam, bam. Oof. By the way, when is the new sailor update going to come out? Is it next patch? And 2 days. Yeah. It was on Global Labs last week, Friday. And it should come out this week on Thursday morning. So we should get the 3 different first mates that you'll be able to get. The ship-specific sailor slots. And the new ship, like the presets and things like that. So it's going to be awesome, actually. I'm looking forward to that and seeing the changes and stuff. And then if it changes like any of the meta. That golden pig cave change was unexpected? You think so? I was fairly confident they weren't going to leave it like locked down half the day continuously. Does the XP... That I do not know, actually. I didn't check when the... I doubt it, though, because the anniversary stuff in here... Like, if you look at this, does it say how long? Ends in 8 days. So I'm assuming the 90% also ends in 8 days. I'm wondering about that in the item drawer. I mean, I could go look at the events page to double check, but hang on a second. Let's go check. Da, da. 9th anniversary, 18 days. There's 2 more weeks of that. Hot time, seals, and a giant gift box. Hey, just 10. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Glad to have you here. Let's go. The only thing that ends in 2 days is the content. Oh, that's a couple days. That's the content creator stuff, which I ironically don't care about. The fuck was that notification? What notification? Which one? Oh, the follow? I have 2 that are like a little creepy voice. I'm gonna get you. And the sub one is I'm almost about to level up. I don't know. It's just hilarious. But I can do like this weird kid voice. And then I found that one. That one specifically isn't me, but that one is. But I do have my own version of those things I can do. Oh, this is just permanent region titles based on...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Not that time. Asshole. I mean, thank you for the bits. Fucking dick. When are we supposed to get this? Oh, distribution March 6th. Okay, we'll get those titles. And is this the code one? Oh yeah, make sure you guys say this. Black Desert 9th anniversary. And pretty much any chat to make sure you get all those things after maintenance. Crap. Hey, at least this one time you didn't get me. I'll take it. Alright. Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I already did it, but... Just had a ragdoll in my lap, so I'm chill. A cat. That would have sucked if you jumped and startled the cat too. You could have literally got torn apart by it. And then Senior Chief would have been like, haha, I had a foursome that time. Let's go. Granted, one of them was an animal, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Glad you can say it in general chat so I don't got to use other chats. Man, I think we're actually going to go all this time without a full map. That's like 30 plus maps now without a full one, which is fine, but... Alright, so we're at 2, 3, 3. So this piece is still holding us back, but we have these 3 pieces are already good for the 10, so we just need those ones. Actually, we can do... How many of these do I have to exchange? Oops. This one too. We can do a few more exchanges and see if we get anything. That would have sucked, yeah. Alright, if I put that here. Oh, look at that. We have... Damn it. That's 3, and that's 4, so I need 12 more. We are very negative on moss removers that are crow coins because of this. Let's grab 12 of these. Just 10. Which I'm trying to remember what stream it is. I know your name from. I've definitely seen you talking, but I'm trying to remember. Was it Dax? Or was it One Punch maybe, or Wrath? I just know I've seen your name typing and chatting. I'm trying to remember. Sucklon nuked tonight? Huh? What was that? What is that in English, Dozer? Oh crap, I need to move that though so I don't screw that up. Open storage. Went and nuked a Sucklon grinding. Oh, well it's not super hard, man. And that's coming from someone that played them forever. I gave him a chance to catch me. That's because after fighting someone with my gear score, you're like, yeah, I ain't worried. Need to move these, so precautionary measure. There we go. All right, there's one. I need this song turned up, please. Two to 3 shot them on DK. Sucklon good in PvP. I think it's supposed to be good in large scale. I don't think it's the best at one-on-one fights. But as long as I've played Sucklon, I'm not the best PvPer in the world. So don't necessarily take my call for it. But I usually would win by outgearing them more so than being able to kill them. I still have more of these? Or is that all of them? Alright. Oh, look at that. See, we're already up to 2 full maps now. So we're getting there. If we had the same gear, you'd probably struggle. Or be on the edge of your seat. I mean, maybe just because of the, I don't know, man. I'm kind of curious on that part. Because it wasn't really, like, the only time, like, your damage really concerned me, at least as on the Zerker. Maybe not the DK. The DK would probably melt me. Never mind. Yeah, the DK would probably melt. We could make a yellow, but that isn't going to help, so. Full human. Okay, yeah. Watch the YouTube #1 large-scale PvP player using Sucklon. That, like, from my understanding, in large scale, they are good. I don't need that one again right now. So I want to do. I decide if I want to do the Staley's right now or not. I don't think I feel like doing them tonight. But then if I don't do them tonight, I have to do them in the morning. Damn it. Alright, let's grab the ones down there at least. Awake. I kind of want to... Part of me wants to actually play the lawn again, but switch it to Awakening and learn how to play Awakening. I haven't played it in so long, so... Alright, let's go grab the Saleys. I'm going to knock out at least the Okia Eye Saleys real quick. Is he like... Okay. he's got to be being promoted somewhere, right? The Goldsteinberg. He's up to 2.6k viewers. There's got to be like a promotion somewhere, right? That is like doing that for him. Yeah, actually, you want me to come back to Velia and pick you up, Reimer? I can do that if you want to. If you want to do Salies, rather than me do this here, I'll just come back down to Velia and grab you. Okay, yeah, give me a minute. I'll come pick you up. If anybody else wants to get some Salies, then I'll come do it. I'm not. I just happen to. So what I do as it gets later in the night, I usually just glance to see who's streaming and roughly where they're at to get an idea of like who I'd be interested in raiding. Because like I'm not stopping it, but I like to keep. I just glance, and then I just happen to look and like I have seen his name, but I have never seen numbers like this. So I was just like, damn, what the hell is like bumping him up so high? Because usually there's a couple people like up here, and that makes sense. And then depending on the night, where like I'm usually somewhere here, or I can't believe this person always stays here with their AFK thing, and Ghost Rag, who's just like, whatever. Is he not? Oh, they're not together tonight. Usually, I thought those two are almost always together to bump themselves. They probably are because they got 43 to bump themselves up in the ratings. So, but there's a few things I pay attention to in that regard, like. To be 100% honest, okay, if you look at this, Goldsteinberg is who I was curious about, Senior Chief. He just, because his numbers are so massive and they've been massive, like he was like way outpacing Choice tonight, and it surprised me. But like these two guys, I rated him once a long time ago, and I will never rate either of them because of the way that they do their shit. It just bothers me. So like I used to rate Jimmy as a bot, even though but now he doesn't play this game for the most part. But I just won't rate him because I don't like that bullshit to just keep pumping up your numbers like that and half the time they're not even playing the same game and shit. It's like, come on. I just disagree. Let me grab. All right, I'm coming back. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We should probably not be.
Songlights and carvers hoping to see a cheer up.
It like cut itself off. You got scammed on that for real, Zarb. What the fuck? I'm going to Media too. Fine with me typing. Wait, with me taking to Velia for. Oh, I'm going to Velia before I start the Salies Dozer. So if you need a ride back, I can give you a ride back. Yeah, no, I'm still in Okiyazai. It's going to take me a second to get back down to Velia. So, Dozer, do you need a ride? Do you want me to give you a ride back to OE? I mean, back to Velia? Okay, so you need someone to meet you. Do you want to meet me at Velia, or do you want to just hop on my boat and then I'll bring you back here and you can do your own later if you want? Okay, yeah, then come get on my boat. Oh, okay, I know it. I'll jump on that. All right. All right, Mar. I'm still sailing there. Do you want me to? Do you want me to meet you at Velia with a different character? Or if you want, I can compass you to me. I have 2 compasses and my sailor has one. So I can do that. Or I can scoop you from Velia. Ilya, yeah, I can do that. I'm just waiting for Dozer, and then I'll go down there. I'm gonna go right past Ilya on the way, so it's no worries. I'll run around fuckhead for a second. Son of a bitch. Alright. Doesn't hurt. And let's go ahead and go nab Rymar. Does anybody else feel a need to come along? Who's that? It's not that one. Where's the... No, you're better. No. Ah, that's where I know your name from. There we go. I knew that name was familiar. And what about my sailors in the desert? I can summon you. If you would like to come, I can summon you. I can make you magically appear right next to me if you so choose. All you have to do is accept my warm embrace. You know what I just realized? If you were an astronaut, like I buzz my head, right? Astronauts probably can't cut their hair in space, can they? I feel like that would make such a mess that they just don't cut their hair in space. If you're in the desert, you can't take compass? You have to be in the norm... Or really? Oh. It needs to stay there. It's the next and final alt to be tagged tonight and power leveled. Ah, okay. Fair enough, man. I mean, I guess in theory, I could summon you out and then send my Dosa over there and summon you back, but that seems a little excessive. Astronauts use special clippers with vacuum attachments to cut their hair while in space. At least, okay, fair enough. Oh, Dragon, isn't that's not the same guild as Nakatsu, is it? Or is she reassembled or disassembled? I think I've merked into reassembled before for bosses at one point. They pee into it. Yeah, I knew they did that. She's I'm fucking confused. I can't keep track of this shit anymore. Well, actually, I was talking about how they cut their hair. Ain't that blue? I thought it was, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about them cutting their hair. Then Zarb went into the bathroom features of astronauts. But I know that like they have to be careful not to have literal floaters. We have you have a song about how astronauts pee and poop? Honk, honk. The intergalactic galaxy. You know, touche, sir. Touche. That's a fair point. And it feels like that song comes on. Actually, it's been a little bit since that one popped on. The fishes arrived. Imagine sneezing in space. Instead of just disappearing into the air, you have to be careful because a sneeze could send droplets flying and bounce around the station. I figure some of that stuff must suck. Yeah, brain EX. You're struggling tonight, Rymar. What's up, dude? I think that tier 2 sub was getting to you, man. Are you sure you didn't mean to click tier 1? Main guild that Blue is in is reassembled, and the sister guild is reconstructed, and together we are assembled. He has a sense of humor, I know. So what happened? What was the disassembled guild that's now Magnetarians, I think you said. Was that part of this little crew? I thought it was. This guy is supposed to be one of like the nicest people ever. This is what happens when you do 2457 barters in 2 to 3 weeks on Carousel. That's fair. That is fair. What am I up to right now? 18,486. It's slowed down a lot since I started chilling and only doing like 1 round a day. Used to be, then Nikatsu decided to move on, which is respect. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I know there was one guy that was in here that joined Nikatsu's EU guild, so he had like a fishing guild he could do. My sailor got the drip. My sailor has some pretty nice looking clothes, but she just always wears the sailor outfit for the XP, so. Oops. How the hell did you zoom in like that? We go into Ilya and... Oh, yeah, we're going to do both. You can grab all of the time quests from right here if you want, dude. The Maya ones, I'm going to hit all of them, so... And the Tin Bearer one if you want. The other boat, Rymar. Is this unknown one? This is you, right? No. Who's on my boat? Who is that? Oh, Tao, what's up? You want to do in for the Salies, Tao? Or did you already do yours? What delivering? All of them. So the Maya now, you can take all of them. So just grab all 3. Oh, that's Tao's boat. Okay. Yeah, so you used to have to pick, but that's one of the changes they made where you can get all 3 now. And then you can get the Tinbera Island one and then the 2 delivery ones. And we'll basically we hit those on the way back, Toby. Dun, dun. Dun. All right, so who are we missing? Dragon. Where's Dragon at? Oh, are you up in the crow's nest? No. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now, Tao here has his null, so he's probably going to go flying past us. This is like a nice chill song. Are you giving me the rain treatment, or it's just a nice pounding from behind? Two dragons and only enough room for one. Who's the real dragon? Pretty sure Tao can kick my ass in a fight, so at least on the ocean. Me, I actually have a rank, so I'm the real one. Alright, so your senior chief dragon, Tao Dragon, I hereby promote you to General Senior Chief Dragon of the Lobster King's armies. You now outrank Senior Chief Dragon. He's just old. Doesn't I may be old, but I can still kick your ass? I think you meant lick my ass. I think you mixed up you got a typo there, but it's okay. Okay, Pops. No, I meant kick. It's just delivered in a different way. Look at this guy. He's talking shit to us and he can't even figure out how to get up on that island. He got lost going from the boat to the island. And he's talking shit at me. Look, this is just sad, man. Dementia's a bitch nowadays, isn't it? Where are you going? Ruined? Caught in 4K. He's probably doing a combination of laughing and swearing right now while trying to figure out who to talk to because he never did this one before. Did he just fall off the back of the boat or is that broken? Are you bugged? Alright, let me know if you guys end up getting bounced off here, because we had issues with that the other night. I'm just messing with you, Chief. You know you're awesome, sir. Huh. You know what's interesting, Zarb? If I go into Tangia, it cut off your text there, too. I wonder if it has a short time limit. Needed the note in your boat was fucking covering the other guy, so I couldn't find him. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do for a little bit after we're done the Salies. Oh, is it because of that, Zarb, or something else? Let's hit this one first, and then I'll go that way. What is this? Oh, this is System of a Down? Fuckers. That's why Tao is behind us. If I start slowing down too much, he can zoom it along a little. Joking about it. It could have been funny. We never know. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Oh no, I already took it off. Sweet. Dun, dun, dun. Soon we'll be doing these for in the Volante as soon as I can get the rest of those things plussed up. Seriously? That's awkward. All right. Hey, Dragon, before you jump, okay, if you jump right here, this guy right here is the one you want to talk to. So I'm jumping up and down just so you can see where to go, okay? I will fong you. I don't even know what that means, but now I'm getting a little excited. As I go to the wrong one instead. Hit you with rocks? I'll tell you what, Senior Chief, if you try to fong me, I'll defenestrate you. Calm down and go to horny jail. Someone's been spending time in Candle Stream. Thong me? That's completely different, Zarb, but I like where your mind is at. And that's being thrown out a window. I learned that word from a book series by David Eddings. I actually did that to a few people in my younger years. Throwing people out windows. I'm assuming he has some stories. There's you. Delivery to Okiath's Eye. Da, 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 da. Afghanistan? Ah. Depending on the floor is where you decided if it was the good guy or the bad guy. Alright, we got Rymar, we got Dozer, there's Tau. Who are we missing? Who's over there? Darn, darn. It's actually a quiet night in Twitch in general for BDO, because Dawn's like lower than normal. Dax actually kind of low too for him. I think what we'll do, my plan is currently, depending on how tired I get in the next half an hour or so, is to finish up the Salies, then do maybe a round of the pig cave, and then probably call it after that. I've got to build out a few ESXi hosts tomorrow. That's alright, that apparently you could do artwork with blue stuff too. I think Choi said earlier people are drained from AOS spamming. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Ding, ding, ding. I think being one of the few people in this time, like one of the things like I've heard Blue say is like he grew in the late night time slot because he didn't have to compete against any of the big boys, which makes sense. And now, I mean, he can go in any time slot and he's fine. I think part of what's helped my channel is the fact that I'm one of the only people doing boat content at this time. And I think that anyone who's been interested in boat content has happened upon my stream and then hopefully enjoyed it and stuck around. So, Jesus, those are. I wonder what Blue would do if I popped in his stream and just gigantified that head emote on there that you guys gave me. My little weird orgasmy one. He'd probably ban me, actually. He'd be like, no, I'm done. We're not dealing with this. Oh, remember I told you guys I got my first official sponsorship? They responded back. Let's see. Filled the form to get my free pack to try them. Choose your own code and set up a link. Track your... Oh, cool. All right, well, I'm going to take a look at this, and then before I do anything for it, I'm going to try them and make sure that they're good. But if they are, then I might actually do this.
Top lights and hard covers hold to be cheering in. Happy already, but no, not just misery.
Oh, news? Oh, yeah. So for anyone that wasn't in here earlier tonight, I'm, as you all know, a very small little streamer, and I have fun doing this. I got my first sponsorship offer today that came via email directly to me, and not like one of like the bullshit like ones that you get spammed every time you're online by anything. Like, it wasn't like a free mobile game or like those kind of things, right? It was actually like a real one where I will get my own little code and theoretically can sell stuff, and I don't even have to. I'm just going to fill out the form and see if I like him first. So he will get free mini dildos shaped as lobsters. No. Because I would not test those out first. So I'll check this out a little bit later, but I'll fill out a little form depending on what else it says and see, and if it works, I'll probably have my first little sponsorship where I will make like no money whatsoever, but it's still, the concept is just cool to me. Sold. It's one of those put in water and it grows. With who? I'll tell you after. Like once I want to actually, so it's a food thing, but I want to actually try it and see if it actually is good. And to be clear, hope we get a discount. You're supposed to. And to be clear, it's not like Hello Fresh or like one of those that everyone like that I've seen a lot. It's a different thing. So no, it's not one of those. It's like a little snack food type thingy. Nope. It is not a meal replacement service. It's not one of those. Let's see. The link goes to the site that they said it did, so that's always a plus. But Donk at home? Absolutely. Any sponsorship as a BDO streamer is cool. It's just like, it's the fact that I think I finally hit a big enough bracket, I guess. Like, because tonight is a little quiet in all honesty, but a quiet night for me now is 30 plus. Like, that's fucking amazing, right? Because 2 months ago, if I hit 20 people, I was ecstatic. And now one of my quieter evenings is a 30 plus night. And I've been like, the other night we rated out at 85 people. Like, that's insane to me. Insane. Like, I took me like an hour to settle down after stream just because it was like, what the fuck just happened? You know what I mean?
That's
and
what she said.
And a lot of nights lately, like, we've been finishing up stream at like 40, 50 people. And some of it has been raids, but a lot of it's just been organic, right? So it's cool to like be slowly breaking my way up into like the higher, I don't want to say tier of streamer, but like the higher numbers. It's just been a blast. So, oh God. So, all right, we'll hit that one on the way back. And the rest of those we kill on the way, so we're good. But they're gonna send me, from my understanding, if I read it right, like I don't get paid anything up front. I will get a pack of the different food types to see if I like it, and then if I do, then I can promote it, and then I think it looks like I'll get a 20% cut, and you guys would all get a 10% discount. But like I said, I don't think it's exactly going to like make me rich or anything, but the concept is just cool. It says I can choose my own discount code. We could have some fun with that. But Donkadonk in honor of Zarb. Tell him you'll be a lobster mascot.
Zarblight sent well, Heart Carver. Your stream is growing, but imagine the power it would have with a little help from me. Let me sponsor you and I'll bring a touch of temptation to your audience, making them beg for more. With my presence, your views will rise and so will other things. Luxury allure. And a taste of something they can't have. Just like me. My beauty, my badonkadonk, will be the secret weapon you didn't know you needed. What do you say, darling? Shall we make your stream unforgettable?
Zarb, I'm telling you, man. If we ever hit it big, you might have to be my marketing manager because you are fucking ridiculous. Imagine if it's a lobster sponsorship, shrimp chips. Wife says. We love Zarb. Zarb's, he's a creative fucker. I will give him that, especially when it comes to like that. Like, I'm telling you, this dude could get rich writing smut. All right, that's Dozer. That's Rymar. Do we have Dragon here? Is he hiding, or did I just miss him? You go off to. Aha, there he is. I like how the fairy just floats in the air. Wife says Zarb's the canceller in 10 Things I Hate About You with how he writes. I'm trying to remember. I remember the movie, but I'm trying to remember what the canceller was. Like, I remember when she read the poem to her class. I can't remember what else that was, though. In all honesty, like, those are not even making fun of you. I really don't know what you mean by that one, though. It has Heath Ledger when he's very young and Julia Stiles. Is that her name? It's Julia Stiles, right? This was one of the first CDs I ever owned. This and Aerosmith's Big Ones was the first 2 CDs I ever owned. She always wrote smutty novels. I can't remember that part of the movie at all. Like, I don't remember that at all. And I don't really want to watch it again at this point. Pump was one of my first CDs. It's a chick flick. Never mind. She says, hey, yeah. 10 Things I Hate About You is a chick flick. It's one of those like teenage not coming of age, but where like they meet each other and they start to like each other, and then she finds out it was all a dare to start with, or a bet or some shit like that. Like, there was like a whole era where there was a ton of those. Teenage coming, what? FBI, that man right there. That's who you're looking for. Never mind. That's probably pushing it, even for me. Hey, I don't play shy. He doesn't play shy. He actually plays a berserker while role-playing with his friends is shy because he likes to touch them. The principal she was a principal that wrote smut in that movie? I can't fucking remember that at all. Oh my god, this song? Yeah, it's been a different, it's been, you know why? Because I don't think Rain was here tonight, so it's been different music than normal. I don't play Zerka either. Zerker is the silverback. Striker's a little ape. Zerkers are silverbacks because their back has been stained by the doser just blasting up from above them. The refined one at the top. Give me the B-balls and free my soul. Is it like on the edge of... Oh, it's the edge of the storm. Did I just get hit by lightning? Why is this so jerky right here? Like, what the fuck? Oh, hang on a second. It's because Tao's invisible. That's why. Alright, hang on a second. That's why. You were freaking invisible. Okay. The desync? Yeah, that's why. Because, like, I saw his name on the map, but I couldn't see him. And I was like, what the hell? But yeah, that's why. I'm not feeling it in game. I'm not feeling it either. Well, that sounds like a personal problem, Dozer. I mean, I know that you hear it from Mayhem all the time, but you don't have to announce it nowadays. Jeez. It's all the porn downloads. Who downloads it now? I meant the lag. Of course you did, Dozer. You tell yourself whatever you need to tell yourself to feel better, man. It's okay. We support you. If I like it, I download it. Question is, do you download it before or after? Because I feel like you'd have to wait till after and then be like, okay, yeah, this is download worthy. Not before. Before, let's face it, most of it's going to look good. After, that's how you can tell if it has a good plot. Yeah. I mean, I watch him for the plot. Only if it's worth to repeat. Time to pick my next class to try. Anything besides Valk, Musa, Zerker, Shy. Anything? I thought you already made almost everything. You watched for the plot? Absolutely. Have you tried a DK yet? DK Awakening is supposed to be pretty badass. And Jackal said it's badass too. And if Jackal told me that, I absolutely believe him. I would chase Corey Chase. I don't know, man. If we're going to have some real talk here for a minute. As much as I enjoy the boob, because male, straight, I don't like the big fake ones like that. Like, I don't think they should just stand upright like they're built on top of a concrete statue and they're like massively and huge like that. I'm not a fan. I know what you mean. Yeah, like, I used to tell my wife this because she had a very good size. And I used to tell her a boob should be big enough to fit in your hand with enough for your mouth, but not so much it's spilling over all over the place other than that. That's how I always looked at it. She had naturals once? Yeah. This is why I'm an ass guy. I'm not really, like, this is what I have a problem with, is I don't have a specific feature. Like, if they have a very nice, you know, backside, I'll just admire that. If the top is a little lacking, I'll find something else that I enjoy looking at instead. Or poking around at, you know? Like, I don't have, like, a specific feature. Has more fun than boobs. I like everything about Zerker except the beast form timer. It's not hard to maintain, but having the form sucks because you can't see the outfits. And when you grind on Zerker for 8 hours, it gets old. Better than being a guy's ass. Now, if you want to talk about what looks like on a fully clothed female, what looks good in my opinion is I love it when they have a dress on, but the dress has like a slit that shows part of their back. That to me is like one of the hotter looks you can have while being fully covered. Now, I'm not talking about like the boobs hanging out or like the crazy short dress or things like that, but like the ones that have like that slit that just kind of like showcases the back or like a little bit of the shoulder in the back. Oh, gorgeous. You like the stockings? And then this song comes on. Fucking perfect. Yeah, this song is definitely about my college life. Oh yeah, so as a heads up, I did take my Suckdosa and I've moved him back to Awakening. The Suckdosa looks cool and it's not that bad to play specifically at Dokebi, but I tried him like at Pig Cave and I don't know. It doesn't feel as good to me as Awakening, so we are back in Awakening. I'm more of the long dress that splits just below and and it shows off the legs, yeah. I mean, I like a nice leg too, but there's something, I think it's because like the back is like, especially if it has the one that like is like the V that goes down like that, so it's like just I don't know. You have considered the Awakening Dark Knight? That was what Jackal played for the most part. He said it's top 3, pretty much top 3 almost everywhere, top 5 at a few other spots. And PvE and things like that. It looks cool but it's a cool class. All right, guys, be right back. Have a nice gooning session. Jesus. It's so weird that PA hasn't asked me to be a partner yet. Craziest thing, I tell you. Right. I'm an aphrodisiac, better known as a Mac. I used to play this song back when I was younger because I liked it, but then I was like, yeah, this is going to be me. Spoiler, 'twas not me. Alright, says you. I was never good at just like sleeping around. And by that I mean I always ended up just like liking the girls. I wasn't good at just like going out and like banging random girls. It's like I only did that like once. The fucking lobster in public chat. What? What are you talking about? Your Discord? I bought my, yeah. Hey Dad sent that to me. I bought my wife that for Christmas. It's upstairs in my house right now. Like, I bought her that, and I bought her a pillow that says Lobster Queen. It literally shows a lobster with like a crown, a sword, and a shield. Like a feminine-y kind of looking lobster. And it says Lobster Queen on it. I got her that and the menstruation crustacean for Christmas. And then I got her like actual gifts that I thought she might actually like. But I got her those two things. I showed them on stream before Christmas, as a matter of fact. And I was like, hey, check this out. I got them for my wife. Shake it for me. I'll show you. You're welcome. Lol, cute. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. But I just don't think we're compatible. Although I do have a nice ass. Lol, I'm clipping that. There's got to be so many people that, like, I wonder how many people watch Cubans like Heidel highlights, and then they see one of my ridiculous fucking antics up there, and they're like, "What is wrong with this guy?" Like, I almost. Do you know when Blue is going to be reacting to the next Heidel highlights? Because I almost want to watch that. Because it's when it gets to the. I don't know if he's going to say much about the PvP tournament, or I think I got like a little boat thing, which isn't a big deal. But when he gets to the other one where I'm dancing, I'm just curious how he's going to respond. Take it for me. Oh man, I still have half my rations. That's not bad at all. I didn't like miss something, did I? It feels like I actually did it at a normal pace tonight, instead of being like crazy slow. Omega. Did you really clip that shit? I wonder how many people that would see this out of context with this picture here and this right here must think I am literally the most homosexual streamer they've ever seen. Like, that comes across as kind of unique. And I don't care. But my God, like that, my face, and then you have this fucking bullshit right here. And I actually kind of like this picture, which makes you give off so much gay energy. This category, highly doubt that. You don't think there's any gay BDO players? Although I guess I do. I have, until very recently, have played female characters for most of my time. You being the most. Fair enough. I guess I made it on Cubans last time for talking about taking a pounding, so I guess that I could see that. I know there's a guy that keeps asking Blue to oil up on stream for him. Like, all of Blue or just his head? You know there's Hex in this area? Oh yeah, over here. I usually grab that one just because I used to come, like, I kind of went straight up here before, Tao, to go toward them, but I felt like a lot of times they were just already taken, so I just started going sideways, then up to the candidate. All of the blue. Maybe he's trying to really relive the Blue Man Group, right? Maybe he watched Blue Man Group in his formative years, and this is what happens. How many? I need, what is it, 4 taps to pity my... Yeah, it was 4 taps to pity my sales. Alright, I know you guys are missing one hungry Hekaru. I'll kill it on the way. I have never oiled somebody up. Now I'm kind of curious. That would make a hell of a stream, huh? that beautiful gym suit, but just oiled everywhere. I don't know why people focus people's sexuality anyways. I could give a fuck, to be perfectly honest. Back up me and wife vanilla check cereal. Oh, okay. It took me a second. I was like, wait, what? How does that go with the statement above you? I was like, I don't care. Like, as long as what's happening is between 2 consenting adults and they're happy, the fuck does it matter to me, you know? Oh, if that was a session to have any interest. I don't know. A lot of stuff like I used to have issues with things that as I got older I realized, who cares? If people, and honestly in my case, if someone truly thinks I am gay, I don't give a shit. Let them think that. It doesn't bother me. So just went from cookies and milk. Is that what you call it? Yes. Zarb. Dozer is with Ms. Mayhem, and she is indeed his MILF and cookies. Unfortunately, if you flip it around, Dozer's just a light snack compared to like a real meal, like I don't know, a lobster roll, for example. Light snack, you're funny. like a big turkey drumstick. I used to have real, like, super thick legs. Now they're, I mean, I could always, like, tighten up so they were hard, but now that I've been losing weight and stuff, like, I can see, like, the muscles starting to really pop out, and I can see, like, there's, like, it's hilarious, man. If you, like, alright, speaking of sounding gay, if you, like, slide your hand up my leg, it's all, like, hard, and then there's, like, a slight little part where you can tell, like, that's where I haven't lost the fat yet. And then you go up a little bit more, and then you immediately get to the hard spot again. You always call yourself a walking zerker. I like to think of myself as more of a walking lawn. Tell me more, Daddy. Sometimes I think, what am I doing with my life? And then I just look at my picture in the corner and realize I have no fucking idea. Zerkers walk on their hands and their feet. Lurk, AFK God, let's go. Thank you for the lurk, bit. Appreciate it, boss. Wow, Asmongold's on late tonight. Holy shit. Usually I thought he's off by now. Did he go back to his degen life? What better than this could you be doing instead? Right now, not a whole lot. At this time of night. I really want to do Pig King, but it's fucking 11:30 and I've got to work in the morning. So I have concerns about my ability to Pig King. I mean, I could do one, but that just means tomorrow. Oh, I guess I don't have a lot going on tomorrow. Maybe it'll be alright. And we's back. Flies, sailors. Because these fuckers are always getting sick. Actually, how's this guy doing? He's level 9 and 2.8. The fuck is wrong with you people? Be gone. I had another. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Board. There we go. Alright. Two more innocents to level up. I still need to get some more confidence though. Thanks for the sales? Yeah, no worries, dude. Happy to help. Actually, let's do this. There's no way this goes wrong, right? Oh, that's why. Actually, I don't need to do it that way, do I? 42. Let's knock out 2 more clicks. I crash. I actually need to ride back to. Oh yeah, I got you. Let me do this real quick, then I'll do that for you, man. All right, we have 1 more click to go, and then we can pity this bitch. Fuck my life. All right, let me turn these in, and I'll grab you, and I'll bring you over there. Cause I'll stage her there for tomorrow anyway, so I can do my barters. So, I mean, to be fair, the sailing shit has a high probability of pitying, I feel like. Those things never seem to go real well. Wait, did you crash out in the water somewhere? Okay, no, you made it to the dock. I like... I don't mind a lot of Katy Perry stuff. It's not like the best music in the world, but it's definitely got like some bopping along to it just fine. There's no going back. Not go down. There you go. Thank you, Tao, for chilling with us, by the way, for it. I know you got a crush on Katie. Don't lie. I mean, she's an attractive lady. I wouldn't say be gone, woman. My wife might say that, but I don't think I would. I'm trying to think of who, like... I'll try to figure out in my head right now, like, if I could choose one celebrity, who would it be? I don't even know. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, if you could choose a single celebrity that you could, you know, have an evening with to do all the things you would want to do, who would I choose? And I really am not sure. I'm a married, but yeah, well, I get that. Like, this is like the hypothetical, right? Like, not actually going to happen. That, you know, Labachu, that's probably one I think I might have to agree with you on that one. She is one of the most perfect forms of beauty that I can imagine. That is definitely one. And I'm a funny guy. I could be a funny guy, right? Like, I might not be Colin Jost funny, but I could come close if I tried, you know? I think she should give me a chance.
That's what she said.
Hey, Maxium, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Labatu. I don't want to call... Laba? Can I call you Lab? Or is that too wrong? Welcome in. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for stopping by and saying hello. And reminding me of Scarlett Johansson. That's a good one. That's a good one. Call him Chew? Chew? Chew works. Yeah, let's grab all you for tomorrow. Has it happened yet? Google heard your stream popped up saying try Gemini. What? I don't even know how I got there. Jennifer Aniston? She is pretty, but there's not... How do you... I'm trying to figure out how to say this. She is like the girl to me that is like the really next door pretty girl that I think would be fun to hang out with, and she'd be the kind you'd probably date, but not necessarily the kind you would want to live out all of those dirty fantasies with, if that makes sense. Google on your phone. Ah. She's born. Oh, congrats, Maxium. Let's go. Big congrats. Ladies and gentlemen, Maxium has had their baby. So, massive congratulations. I believe she was rather ready for that to pop by this point. All right, let's go to a half an hour. After 2 days, she's finally here. Bambi! Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling? One of my friends actually just had his baby too. And he played some Counter-Strike with us the other night. All right. Yeah, we don't even have a friggin' title here yet. I'm exhausted and sore. That's fair. Bambi, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, I feel that, but I used to tease my wife when she would say, like, you know, she's had 3 kids now, and she would kind of, I don't want to say complain, right? But she would talk about having the baby, and I'd be like, I've taken big poops, okay? It's not that bad. Chase me around, try to kick my ass. Congrats on the you young. Yeah, let's go. All right. Let's see. What is this? Oh. Do I even need... Nope, I don't even need that. Last time I did this, I actually ran out of time because I kept having to work. And I ended up running out of time in the cave because I wasn't able to, like, actually, like, legitly do things. Oh shit, I need to take you guys out too. Oops. Back to lurking, my phone is charging. Hey, all good. Appreciate the lurk, Noel. Thank you so much. Laughing. So you're asking for the sweet relief of death? Nah. I can't wait to do Big King, but only 318 AP. This part is actually the only thing that's dangerous is if they come close if they knock you down. This guy and this guy have like that move right there. Oh, see, I wanted to get knocked down just to show you how dangerous it was. That can be scary. Other than that, usually I'm better about it and I can dodge it. I'm fine. I was trying to complain that my back hurts, and I remember she was literally carrying 7 pounds around in her tummy. And I shut up. When our little boy was born, that was the very last one we had. And after that, we took care of that to make sure there was no more. And by that, I mean, I did that. I'm fine with that. So we were on our way to the hospital, and she's like, I'll sign whatever contract you want. No more. No fucking more. So we're like driving to the hospital so she could have him. Alright, you're going to try to get Tet Goddard on a 4th attempt with a 260... Or, is that Penn Goddard or Tet? I don't remember. It's probably Tet, because I don't remember. The Goddard sacks are bullshit. Oh, Penn Goddard, okay. On a 262? How many fails are you in there already? Oh crap, I'm all kinds of off on this. What the hell? Let's see. I'm really thinking Suck Lawn might be my next class because a lot of people play it. It's because it's easy. That is actually one chaos I can obviously give you some advice on how to play it on if you so choose. But in general, it's because it's only a couple of skills you have to rotate between. And it's just easy to play. You can if you bind your shift button to your mouse, you can pretty much play her almost exclusively with your mouse, and that's it. Fourth attempt. Time to level Sailor next patch, double XP event. Wait, it's already 90% right now. Oh wait, are you not NA maybe? Do you guys not have the 90% that we have? Or is it sailors themselves get double XP? Because that would be sexy as hell. Keeps that in. Think I'm cookie. Chaos DK is easy too. Is Awakening actually easy? Yeah. There's a crystal. I grind with 4 to 5 skills mostly. Actually, I think I'll get the Karzad belt dependent. Says it's more cron cost effective. Look at you. Doing things smartly. That's actually why, for the most part, I haven't tapped my weapons up. Because the chances of the weapons going, even though you get a cool glow, is so fucking low compared to the dex going, that even though it's a little bit more crons, I would rather go for like a higher chance to get the AP. I give myself the hoops. Yeah, this is just so much easier than Suckdosa was here. I'm pretty bad about the boss though. I have trouble killing the boss. What? Oh, was that guy swinging and I missed it? What is this guy still chilling here for? There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. I still maintain that metal is the coolest one of the skills you can use. Little shards flying everywhere is just badass. Need to get Awakening. Dozer, what are you talking about? This Awakening Hex? Yeah, we're good. We got it. And I pitied my Oct Earring, so I'm at 787 gear score now. I have Penkarzad and Octomane Sept Awakening weapon. I just want the glow. Fair enough. Another crystal. The downside is Nov is 15, I think it was. Well, I hope, good sir, senior chief, that you succeed. Because I do not wish people pain on their enhancing. Even if my enhancing sucks, I feel bad for people that get screwed on it. It's a shitty feeling. But my plan is once we get my last earring to Nov, so I'm full either Nov or Deck when on the Karzads, I'm gonna go updo my updo. I'm going to upgrade my Preons to at least Pen, I think. And then we will go back and maybe work on the weapons or something. Or the Deck, either way. Getting the essence at the moment tapping? Alright, good luck, sir. Good luck. Alright, so for all you folks who are interested or paying attention to my boat PvP tournament, if you guys weren't in here earlier, We're going to make a small change to it. I think I'm going to make it tomorrow officially, but we're going to change it so that instead of the first weekend, instead of 2 days of duos eliminations, we're probably going to have, I'm going to add a singles to it. So we're going to have a 1v1 side of the tournament and then a duo side of the tournament. I think I'll be able to keep all the other dates the same. Just that first weekend, the Saturday and Sunday, we're just going to split them and have 2 different, basically, rounds of it. As Sage put it, like a tennis tournament. And we're going to basically do that to hopefully increase some popularity and visibility of it and go from there. But yeah, we're going to add a one-on-one section to it. So So for folks that are interested but couldn't find a partner to go with, now you'd be able to do that. And I'm going to add prizes for that as well, so. Oops. Oof. Nope, nope, nope. This little app always takes a minute to update, so I glanced over at it to see what the song's name was, because I was like, this sounds super, because I know what it is, but I couldn't remember the name. And then it's like Rodney Atkins, Take a Back Road. I'm like, okay, this is clearly not it. Update faster, please. Did I miss one somewhere? Oh my god, I killed that one guy by himself. That was fucking dumb. That would explain it. The only bad thing about grinding this place is I actually am a little... I don't know if I'm less talkative or if I can't glance at chat as easily. Because, like, this place is super easy to fucking die at. Like, if you get knocked down, they can hurt. Sadly, no pen, still set. Oof. Did they make the that still has a 15, right? A 15 pity system now? Like, is that the same as Black Star? Actually, if we got... I think if I got, like, 1 bond, we actually could do... Because I have crons for it right now. We could actually do a Nov tap on the earring. Goddard is 18. That's... I feel like the Goddard weapons are the biggest fucking scams. Like... I kind of understood what they were going for with it, but I don't agree with it. I think they're like a terrible way to go at this point. I think they always were, to be honest, but they are, and I fucked up getting it. Yeah, like... I think if the enhancement rates were better, it might not have been so bad. But, like, the enhancement rates are all so crap, and you have to work your way through so many of them. All it does is, it doesn't even decrease the cron cost. It just makes it, like, easier for a single click crons early. That's all. Oh, no. Ooh. How did that knock me down from way the fuck over there? That's such a crock of shit. How many fails are you at right now? 3? I mean, you're at 4 attempts. Technically speaking, it's actually it'll be, unless is the cron cost significantly higher to tap that, because otherwise you're better off just sticking with it simply because of the fact that you'll be a little bit closer on the fail stack pieces. Unless there's like a very big difference in the cost to tap them for some reason. Like starting at the Goddard is half the amount of crons needed for Blackstar. Yeah, then I mean, why? Then there's no reason to get rid of that since you're already at Tet. So if you like someone that bought it at Tet or started at Tet, I don't think is bad then, because then you still basically got you're still clicking a Blackstar, so it's not as big of a deal. It's people that got like a base one and had to go from there, I think would suck. Why are you fucking over there? These guys are a little bit too spread out. It's obnoxious. You started a base? Yes. Yeah, so, like you kind of, I think got a little screwed. But like if somebody bought like a Tet now and then tapped it, it's not that bad, right? I pity Tet. Oh god. Yeah, that hurts. Back had to clean the litter box. Well, that makes sense, and I understand needing to clean a litter box. It feels like a random time to do it. Oh man, I'm watching Hark stream. What else could I do instead? I know, I'll clean the litter box. That sounds like more fun. The amount of crons and attempts I've done this thing, I could have made 2 black stars. They fill it up at random times. Oh, they bug you to clean it? That's hilarious. That's amazing, actually. No, I go to bed. I have to be up at 6 in the morning, so 6 hours. Hey, I'm actually right there with you, Chief Dragon. I get up around 6 as well, so I feel you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, boss. As always, appreciated, man. And I will hopefully catch you tomorrow. Or at least say hi to you tomorrow, depending on what time Blue starts streaming at. I just want to... Hey, dude. This is what time? Is this 3 or 4 through? Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I gotta sleep in a bit. Work Wednesday. Then off. Basically, once I finish this round, I will attempt to do the scroll version of the Pig King. I don't know if it's just me playing bad or what, but I have trouble killing him in the right time length usually. So I'll do him, and then I'm gonna we'll call it after that. I don't know how we're doing for viewer count right now, but it'll depend on who we raid. Like if we end up dropping, like, I don't want to raid like Dak if we're like lower, so we'll probably find somebody smaller to raid tonight probably. I don't like being one of those streamers that like raids someone big usually with like a much smaller count. It feels like I'm begging for attention, so. Says 318 isn't enough. I mean, I would guess it's probably not, man. Because I'm running a courage and like demi-human shit and all that, and I'm at 349 AP. Although, actually, this is true. I'm now 2 AP higher than I was last time I fought this guy, so maybe it won't be so bad now. I want to get the Nov earring as much as I do because I want to hit 350 AP. It just seems badass. Then that's why I don't mind. Okay, once we hit that, then we can take a pre-on break, do a little bit, and then we'll probably work on farming not Caphras, Crons pretty hard for a little while. So I have a shit ton of the big boy Dawnstones for it, but I just need the Crons. So we'll probably try to farm a bunch of Crons and then go for like a big enhancement session where like we can do a lot of taps at once. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think 318 is probably way too low though. You can check Garment though. Just put in all your stats, set up your potions and all that shit, and do the PvE damage calculator. It'll tell you if you can break them or not. Really, this is one of the biggest things I'm excited for this week, is being able to just come in here all day, as opposed to having to like deal with the time thing, because I need to grind this place, one, for titles. I'm short in the titles, but if I can just spend some time farming here for a while to get a bunch of Essence of Dawn, then I will be ecstatic. Like, that's what I really want to get. But grinding here is, like, the time of day that this shit is open is fucking miserable. It's either like morning of my work day, or it's like insanely late at night and I gotta get up too early for work. So I don't give a shit about the big treasure. The odds of me getting that are tiny as it is. Oh, Azra's here. Cuban, what's up, dude? We got a bond, baby. We might actually be able to do a tap tonight. I think we can do a friggin' Nov tap. Let's go. What's up, Cuban? I will give you a shout out here in a little bit. I did shout out your newest highlights video, boss, and gave you a shout out earlier as well. But I'm happy to show you another one here in a minute. Oh, thanks, Dozer. Hey, if you guys aren't following Cuban, for the love of God, follow this man. He is fucking hysterical. Not only that, but he is the owner and runner of Hydel Highlights. He is the mystery man behind the mustache. Although I'm probably not supposed to tell you that, because you could never figure it out on your own. So make sure you guys follow him, say hello, make sure you check out his channel on YouTube, the Hydel Highlights, because it is awesome sauce. Farming some piggies, I see? Yeah, we're going to give it a shot. What I'm going to do, apparently, is just take a nap on the ground for a while, though. But, because of the bond... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we're going to do a Nov tap tonight. And since I pitied the Oct, maybe the Nov tap will actually, like, one tap or some crazy bullshit like that. Hey, thank you so much, Cuban, for the Hydel highlight, putting some focus on the PvP tournament, dude. I cannot tell you enough how much I sincerely appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much for that. Hopefully that gets some more people involved. I think I'm going to make a small change to it. I think we're going to add a one-on-one section to it as well. But I'm going to update the document with that, so once people see the doc, then it'll show. So thanks. Nah, like. You know how the game works and the politics and shit like that, right? And you're one of the bigger people who has been willing to help get it across the audience, and I fucking seriously appreciate that, my man. So thank you very much. Seriously, guys, if you're not following Cuban, please do. A follow is free. Check out his channel. He's pretty entertaining. As long as he's not doing silverware with dumb teammates. Other than that, he's a highly entertaining, very cheerful guy when he's streaming. Man, I can't wait. Oh, man. Imagine if we get the tap tonight. We could hit 350. We could hit 350. Stuck on it. Hello? Okay, well, we got 2 crystals in that pack. Well, that's nifty. Did you stream BDO tonight, Cuban? Seemed like as a whole, it seemed like a kind of a general quiet night in the BDO category. Oops. Yeah, slam that down, big boy. There you go. Oh, well, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. You should have been staying up the whole time. For a short while, editing days really take too much of my free time. That is the problem, sir, with being a successful YouTube editor. Have you considered hiring someone? And just taking, like, having someone do, like, that part of it for you? Or are you kind of like perfectionist style, like it must be proper my way type thing? I'm gonna get knocked down on that one. Yep, because I was scratching my face. It's too soon. Also, might not be the same about someone else. Gotcha. I guess that's one advantage to, like, for me, like, working at, like, a normal full-time job and not reliant on this for the income is I can actually, like, I can treat it like a hobby and at least spend some of my money on the side for it. A lot of silliness comes from you. I don't know if anyone else can replicate. Like the elusive female orgasm. Oh, get your ass up. That was so fucking funny, dude. She'll never forgive you for that. She absolutely will. I wonder how many people flocked to her channel because of that video. It's not like you had her dancing around in a strange costume or anything like that. She was making noises that, like, dudes are excited to hear. Except for Dozer. He's never heard that before. Did he go AFK again? I don't feel like doing Garmouth again. I'm not going to get a fucking heart anyway. Garmouth is one of those bosses, like, it feels like you should go to it, but then after you've gone to it for so long, you're just jaded as hell and assume that it doesn't matter. There's no point in going to it. Let me go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Yeah, no worries, dude. So bad. I'm contagious. Why does that one chain kick my ass so bad? Oops, I meant to do the other skill, but that's fine. Also, fuck Garmin. It's fair. Very fair, as a matter of fact. There we go. Shit, we're actually closing in on. We're 2/3 of the way to 600. It wasn't even that long ago I hit 500 followers. Shit's moving. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, hello, playing some 90s music. Killing some pigs. You got a Bon already. Now we just need one of the... Can these guys actually drop a Jinn crystal? Or are those actually craft only? Eh. Is there two of you guys hitting at the same time? Come on. That's just silliness. Alright, this is definitely, I think, still better than my lawn would be here. This is my 5th time through, isn't it? I don't know how long I've been in here yet. Actually, we kept the sub train and the friggin' follower train tonight. Thank you to Bambi, who had a kid and still for some reason is chilling, hanging out on stream for a bit. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, now we should be good, right? Yeah. Oops, 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 wrong button. There we go. Right. Where? Oh, that should have knocked me down. It didn't. I don't know why, but I'll take it. He might actually... It depends on how fast I'm going. He might actually spawn after this one if I've been chilling. Because I'm pretty sure this was time 5 through, so... Hopefully he spawns here pretty quick. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong skill. Okay, that could have been worse. Thought I screwed that one up. I was like, damn it. See, like, they have this version, right? And this version is so easy to kill compared to the other one. What's this LVLB? Alright. So we ended up... Oh, we got a pretty good amount of crystals that time. Da, da, Actually, I didn't even have to pull the ones out of storage for the next tap. We got everything right there for it, which is kind of sweet. Now, this is the part that I kind of fucking suck at, is this part of the fight, because this part of the fight is not super easy. So, well, let's put that back on, because I always forget. And we got to pop the E-buff rather quick into it, so I can get it up a second time. Alright, can you stop bouncing around, please? No, you're supposed to... There we go. Oh my god, I'm screwing up my skills. Fuck! There we go. Oh my god, he got the treasure already? Jesus Christ, this thing just opened. It's been like, what, an hour? I can't wait till they change that, because this thing is so... That is so fucking aggravating. Alright, so far this feels like it's been okay. It doesn't kick people that are inside of it out, right? Like they get to at least finish what they're working, their part that they're working on. I'm assuming. Maybe it was maybe the 2 AP difference is actually making a difference. I feel like I'm farther than I usually am at this point, so maybe those extra 2 AP were actually more needed than I realized. I popped that right in the beginning. That's 3 minutes, so I still have, once this thing goes off cooldown, I still have 2 minutes left, which I guess maybe it is closer than I realized. As soon as this thing goes again, we're gonna pop that again. Oop, some more Ace of Base too. That tickled. Well, either I am now playing Awakening Dosa better, those 2 AP made a big ass difference, or something, but this went from like being really close to there's a minute. Like cutting, like I was killing with like a couple seconds left, like 5 seconds left. So this made it way better. Yeah, that was significantly easier with only friggin' with 2 more AP. Tell that guy Hal says hi. Which guy? Because he might be invisible, killing his guy still. Hal says hi. Da, 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 da. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? That's another bond. I don't think I have 30. I don't think I have enough crons for it, but that's another bond as well. Dun, dun. Hey, look. The same thing I always get. My 10 mil bar. Alright, so we need this. Oh my god, that's 25 for a fucking pity. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to her real quick. We're gonna get those things and melt them down. We're gonna click this and see if we perform one of those cool ass miracles that we almost never get. Don't worry, I failed my attempt, so yours will go. If only it was that easy, though. Let me see. That's 10. That's 15. That would be 25. How close am I? Yeah, it wouldn't be enough there anyway. Alright, so that's... Actually, I might as well just do this now. Why not? It's not like I'm going to save this for anything else. Let's melt these suckers. Melt these two. And we'll go from there. Man, he has opened 18 of the red ones? Holy crap. That sucks. Alright. Exchange. Yes. Exchange. Yes. It's alright. Boom. Be a not. Oh, that's interesting. All right. If I grab, let's see, from you, let me take those. Yes. And I don't know how many of these I need, so let's just go. I don't remember how many that was. Oh, I used it for my hex stack. That's right. God. I was like, where the hell did my stack go? But yeah, I forgot I used it for that. That's I don't know how many of these we need. So let's just see where it looks like it's reasonable. Oops, I lost my chat. One sec. Oh, you guys are mid fucking ad anyway because I wasn't paying attention. Snow. It's not. That's still 167. All right. What does that put us at? 7%. Let's see where that puts us down. Still 7%. Most people use a stack that high too. Shit. $8.8. As you say. Let's do a few more. Oops. All right, I didn't mean to go all the way back. All right. $9.4? That seems okay, right? God, so many cron zones. This shit reminds me of the Gummy Bear song. Alright, guys. We went 20 fucking fails on Oct. If this bitch goes, we are in a whole new world of happiness. So we're just gonna fucking click this and pray that we actually don't get totally screwed on this one. Come on, baby. Please, I'm begging you. Give me a fucking win. Please give me a win. Please give me the win. Alright.
Move this man!
It's alright. It's alright. I accept my fate. Only 24 more of those and we'll be good to go. Look, if that goes, my gear is in a good spot and we can actually focus on something other than combat gear briefly. And I'm actually pretty close to another tap, because if the 900 crons there, how many do I have here? So that's 1,000. So I still need another 1,800 crons. Fuck. Player max. Where's the storage? So put that stuff back there. Man, we went through a lot of those too, but whatever. It's alright. It's alright. We're still at 349. It's not quite the sexy number we're hoping for, but it's still a good spot, right? All right. What else we got? Saileys are done. The Pig King Cave is actually even closed now, which makes my life even easier. So, what do we want to? Who do we want to raid this evening? See, those people are using their numbers to fucking boost up again, which is just bullshit. Ghost Rose can fuck off. That's all AOS. Is there any boat people on? Am I doing boat content? That's fish. That guy looks like that guy looks a lot like Fake Uni to me. Kendai is just starting, but I know he's a big boy. Oh, wait, who's this? Sea Life Skiller? Does he speak English? Oh, never mind. I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. Someone do that? Oh, Rymar did it. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't do that. I think it is about time for me to call it. It is 12:30 at night. I stayed up way too fucking late because I'm a dumbass and I have to work in a handful of hours. So what I'm going to do, we are going to raid a good friend of the channel, a nice, delightful guy who is super awesome and quite a sexy feller. Oh, wait till right. Nice, dude. All right. So once again, guys, it's been a great night. We killed the Pig King. So progress, and we have 2 maps ready to go. So, we did something. I will be on again tomorrow night. And yeah, I'm going to change the tournament and probably make the announcement tomorrow, but we're going to have a 1-on-1 and a 2-on-2. So let's make sure we get that spread out. Thank you so much, Cuban, for sharing the word of the tournament and all that. You guys have been a blast once again. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love this shit. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to come flying over at Monsieur Hey Dad Games. I haven't rated him for a while. This seems like a good night to go in there and smack him around with a lobster claw. So let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Peace out. You're awesome.